Alright, I'm just gonna start. To get this out of the way, I mean, I guess there's not very many people here right now, and most viewers have voted, but I'll have that next stream game thing up most of the stream unless I have another thing I want to make a poll of. I have a YouTube membership. It is $1 US, and you can see the 4 emotes that it gives you. It is not required for anything. I don't plan on having any special benefits, aside from you can use an emote of our cats, and that weird Pikachu head, and a dead Lilligant that I commissioned Naomi to make. And, Jordan is the one that made the like badge, the YouTube member badge, which is basically just, I don't know how to show it off, but it's basically a recreated sprite of the 3 stars that appears over a job when you've mastered it. Yes, you are Jordan. You have the longest name in the chat by a lot. What else? I feel like there's another thing that I wanted to mention. I think that's it for right now, at least. Oh yeah, and there shouldn't be mid-roll ads. YouTube was asking me a bunch about, like, mid-rolls, like turning on automatic mid-rolls for live streams. I'm pretty sure I turned it off. If people are getting mid-roll ads, then let me know so I can try and fix it. I think I have it set so that I only do them manually if I need to go to the bathroom or something. Okay, that name is much longer, I'll give you that. Final Fantasy V custom classes? Yeah, it's one of the, like, more well-known mods of this game. Where the whole thing about it is just that you can have more customizability with the jobs, basically. It's not a whole lot more complicated than just... It's a lot more customizable. I don't know the exact rules behind it, because I've never played it before, but it seems to be a very well-regarded mod. I'm getting an ad right now for how good Bard is. That's good. Stop. No, we're not doing this again. For the record, I'm not making a slop emote. I don't even want to know what that would be like. I'm not gonna think about it. Chemist mix slop. Isn't that just what the failure, like the dud, is? Yeah, we can just, because Melusina's asleep, I can literally just, you know, let's just speed through this. I think we kinda get the idea, okay. If you make an emote of a puddle of mustard growing fuzz. Oh, okay, because it's like your name. That's kinda gross, I'm gonna be honest. Can we ban the slop posters? People will wear themselves out eventually. Yeah, it's not... Lena gets possessed by a succubus demon for some reason that I don't really understand why. But it's not very important to know. And we basically have, like, the full party at this point, and it's like, really the only thing I need is dual cast on the white mage and a mastered white mage on the red mage. Like, Ferris is just gonna have Mug with the chicken knife, and, the Bard is gonna be doing Bard stuff. Whoa. Number 1. Oh yeah, you can comment and see the show off the 3 stars thing. Yeah, the woman is not Lena. It was just a possessor. Thank you for... Man, it's gonna be weird saying, like, thank you for the membership. I feel like a shill when I say that out loud. Any monetary support is appreciated. At least some of it is going to be going to Jordan and Naomi since they helped make the emotes and stuff. That's a sick mastery icon. I wish it wasn't so small. Like, emotes and the membership icon are really tiny, which is a little annoying, but you know. Thank you, Naomi. Everybody say, happy birthday, Naomi. I thought you fought her half naked. When Lena becomes an enemy, she like grows to 10 times the size and extremely detailed. What you don't see is Lena parrying the rift. I can't win this. Yeah, it's like the, what's that secret Oro super in Third Strike where he throws the big-ass yellow sun at you and you just mash forward to parry it? It's like that. Happy birthday, who is Naomi? Naomi is, you know, friend of the channel, Naomi. She's a VTuber, and she streams variety games. Yeah, that's Naomi. YouTube's running out of space in their hard drives. They have to make icons smaller. Yeah, sad. Happy 4th of July for any Americans out there. There's 38 of you. I imagine, like, 30 of you are probably, at least 30 are American. It's like 9:45 in my time zone. Welcome to Supra Member. I did not realize that's, that... It's like English. I didn't realize that would be the thing. But thank you for the money. I hope that anybody that gets a membership gets good use out of the emotes. Naturally, I really wanted to try and like test and see if I could just use the Ferris sprite, the dead Ferris sprite, but I was like, no, that's definitely gonna get me in trouble. So I got a commission to make an actual emote, and Naomi made it very quickly. And it looks very nice. Okay, so we can go get...
What about mine?
Well, yours looks nice, too. You didn't make it quickly.
Yes, I did. The day you paid me.
That's true. Every time I went into the kitchen, you were like, Jared, look at this. Does this look okay? And I said, yes. And then I went away for like 2 seconds. And then you were like, Derek, does this look okay? Like, damn, can I get some water first?
What? That did not happen.
Kind of happened.
You're making that up.
I'm a sovereign citizen who lives under the ground. Mole men deserve rights as well. Call me baby. Don't call Naomi that. Only your husband can call her that, I think. Midwest, mid-best, citation needed. Yeah, American, unfortunately. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Me and Jordan are feeling, too. Alright, what can we even get? I have the chicken knife, so it's like... All I really need is the Magus Rod, Sage Staff, and Apollo Harp, right? I don't really need to come back here after getting those. I'm horribly out of practice, but I'm trying to sketch Ferris in the Family Guy death pose. I'm gonna eventually commission somebody to... Because somebody suggested this, I think, on the post I made about this game. Or about me getting monetized, rather. Somebody was like, you should commission someone drawing Ferris in the Yamcha death pose, and I definitely want to do that. By the way, what are these, like, number 1, 2, 3? Can other people see that, or is that just me seeing that?
I can see it.
What is that? What is that?
Top fans experience.
Top fans?
Yeah.
What is...
Yes, they have like channel points.
There's like experience? Is YouTube a roguelike now?
Yeah, we're all tied for first place, and somehow I'm stuck at third.
Canonically, what's the strongest legendary weapon? You know, it's funny you ask that because I actually finished up a video today ranking the 12 legendary weapons. I think the best one is the Masamune. It's not the strongest, but I do think it's the best because it does 3 things and they're all extremely good. The top commenters, I see. I had my number 2 stolen. Grinder, yeah, I should grind class ABP. Top man's like in Mega Man. That makes sense. I've been watching Gemini Laser. Anybody ever watch Gemini Laser? He made great videos. Too bad I mean, he's still like active on the internet, but he doesn't do Mega Man stuff anymore. OMG new tier list video. Yeah, it's tier list slop. I'll say it. I'll say it because no one else is gonna say it. Well, now you are because I said it, but alright, do you have mug yet? No, you don't. Alright. You get EXP for chatting and donating. That's... What do you use experience for? You level up? Why am I walking like this? I love these random mooks. Oh yeah, that is kind of... It's kind of funny. It's like you see several bosses before they're introduced, so you just have to imagine what they're doing until you show up. Alright, let's get some, Hermes sandals. There goes all my money. Good thing I've been saving it the whole game. Oh right, I unequipped everything from you. Okay, Hermes sandals and Hermes sandals. Okay, now my next thing will be to get black robes and stuff, but that's all I can get for right now. Sup. Look, a cat ASCII body. I'm sure Binky would appreciate seeing that. Get a rise. I'll go sell something to buy that other one. Tierless orange slop. Oh shit! What a twist. I can finally sell all this crap that I don't need. Make some money back. I'm like paranoid to sell the shields. Like, what if I go into the rift and then suddenly I can, like, equip a shield for no reason? That's not gonna happen, but I am paranoid. Should do a Final Fantasy run with Final Fantasy IV classes? What does that even... Because Cecil is a Dark Knight and a Paladin. That's not really representable. Unless you mean just, like, get a, Now would be a good time to insert ads. How about you go fuck yourself, YouTube? Sorry, that kind of threw me. What? Dragoon party member betrays every third boss. It would just be like... What would it be? Like a knight with white magic, a black mage summoner, a white mage archer, and a ninja with flea, I guess? Or not a ninja. Yeah, a ninja. Oh yeah, I was right the first time. Did not realize I'd been stockpiling so much shit the whole game. Alright. Dragoon, Summoner, White Mage, Bard, Monk, Black Mage, Ninja. With only 4 characters, it's kind of hard to merge all those into one, but I'm sure it's possible. A ninja with glass bones and paper skin. That's just the ninja in this game. Until you get to Sasuke's katana, anyway. Final Fantasy V map floor tier list. I have no idea how that'd be done. Combine two somewhere where there are 5 characters, yeah. I mean, really, it's like when you have when 2 of your characters are like White Mage Archer and Black Mage Summoner, you can kind of guess how things are gonna go, I'm gonna be honest. Who would win, Tella or Galoof? Would they be besties? Galoof is like a good character, and Tella doesn't really do anything except for be old and die. Let's get some black robes in here. Why did it say that white robe is like a lateral movement? I don't want her. Doesn't matter. Circle it. Dorcas is A and F. Dorcas emblem tier list. Might not be a bad idea. Black garb. Yeah, I think if I get 1 black garb, and I think I'm set with the equipment for the rest of the game. Peak character development, get old. Edge would have throw, steal, and flee, and black magic. Was Edge... I remember when I was a kid, I thought that Edge was, like, the worst party member out of the 5, because his ninjutsu was really, really weak. Was that actually... was I right, or was I wrong about thinking that? I mean, him hitting twice was nice, but he was, like, the character that did the least. Because even just spamming jump with Kane was doing, like, pretty good damage. I don't know. Heroic sacrifice tier list. I mean, obviously Galoof is going to be number 1 because I'm biased. Why am I talking to this guy? All the heroic sacrifices in 4 are fucking, like, really stupid and convoluted. Or not convoluted, they're, like... what is the word? Like, not... it's, like, kind of forced. Because they keep happening, like, every other second. Oh, wait a minute. I like that song. He hits like a truck with his best swords. I guess I never got him in that case because he didn't hit that particularly hard. What the fuck? Just ran right through me. I feel like Kane is. I mean, it's probably either Kane or Edge who's the worst, right? Kane jumping to avoid Big Bang. Okay. We're here. Yeah, Minwoo, I will say Minwoo is pretty fucking sick. Edge had black magic because Final Fantasy 1 ninjas could use low-level black magic. Is that actually the reason? Like, for real? That's why they did that? I know when you try to multi-target sleep, it's less accuracy. Maybe I should just do it one target at a time. Minwoo is 2 based for Final Fantasy V. I guess I used my sleep luck against Melusine. There we go, there's one. Oops. I wish when White Mages were referred as Mystic Wizard Clerics instead of doe-eyed healers. I know what you mean. Did they actually buff this is the final boss in Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster? I always heard that the game was made easier, but I still don't actually know. Just found your channel randomly suggested. I'm glad that you like the content so far. Because ninjutsu is OP in randos. That's something. The Melusi. Bad. We need more beefy healers. Yeah, the buff white mage or white wizard from Final Fantasy I is like iconic in like the worst way possible. After watching you and Backlog Buster for a year, I started my run earlier today. Blue Mage, Summoner, Geo, and Dancer. That is extremely good. Well, 2 of those are extremely good, and one of them is okay and one of them's bad, but you know. Yeah, I mean, Blue Mage by itself could solo the game pretty easily. I choose to believe Jecht was the healer during Braska's pilgrimage. That would be amazing to see. He's like a... Imagine this, he still uses the sword, but instead of like offensive Spellblade, he uses Curaga Spellblade and just smacks people to death. Yeah, congrats on your win, exactly. Yeah, I know the 4 3D is extremely hard. I mean, I couldn't get past Mom Bomb when I bladed. You missed a couple of hidden mechanics. I know someone in my chat said that, I think it was last stream, said that, or no, I don't remember, it was on a video or something, said that, Zeromus is a counter-heavy boss, and people get fucked up by that. Yeah, that is a problem. No stamina. Low stamina on all those jobs. Throw a healing blitzball. That's true. Yeah, healing blitzball. Can't Waka actually heal with the blitzball in 10? Legitimate question. Also, here's some items if you didn't know they were here. Where is it? Yeah. High potion and iron draft. If you really make the reward better. The CPU boss. Yeah, I think one other stream said something similar. The CPU boss in 4 3D is super fucked up. And it was already extremely annoying in Original 4. Triple Crown GL with World 3. I don't know what that... Or W3. I'm not sure what that means, sorry. 4 3D not on the DS is hard. On the DS, a special summons OP. I don't know. When I played it on the DS, I got my shit rocked. Maybe I was just bad, which is, you know, a possibility. Chaos is the hardest Pixel Remaster final boss. Zeromus is notable for being harder than OG. Let me see. Jordan, are you just gonna spam emotes until you're acknowledged?
Yeah.
I acknowledge you.
Yay.
Cottage. Lugae. Yeah, Lugae in, like, the original 4 was pretty easy from what I remember, but apparently 4 3D turned him into a goddamn nightmare. You can heal with an elemental blitzball with absorb armor. Okay, well, I guess I should specify not with absorb armor, because, yeah, this game does the same... You can do the same thing. Omega! Just kidding, it's prototype. I have the Magistrate equipped. Thundara! Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't know the prototypes were immune to, thunder. That's fucked up. Guess I don't need that protector ring anyway. Four 3D is a ball buster just for the best. Yeah, the original 4 you do... I mean, I never beat original 4. I mean, I kind of did, but like with an asterisk. But it was extremely easy up until the final boss. Chaos is the ultimate kick you in the genitals boss. $3D Luge is an exercise in both types of CBT. God damn it, I keep forgetting about that stupid hole. There's a girl I like. Do you think she'll fall over me if I tell her to finish a floor job if you has to with only dancers? I think she would report you to the authorities. But, you know, go for it. Remember Luge being able to self-destruct? I thought the self-destructing enemies were Edge's parents. You think a prototype would be weak to more things? Yeah, it's like a BioShock 2, how you're playing as like an alpha Big Daddy, but for some reason they're way better than the regular ones or something. Make all 4 of these Chocofucks canon years for one battle. If I can remember, if someone can remind me to do that, I will. I know Chad isn't hot on 14. The most I enjoyed that game was the first Wing of Omega when it was doing 5 throwback stuff. I remember Omega doing all of its 5 throwback stuff in Stranger of Paradise. That fight's a goddamn nightmare. I remember raging at Luge because one of those fights with phases you can skip. Oh, you know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten the level song. Oops. It's fine. This fight's not hard. The prototype is sometimes stronger because they're not mass-produced. That makes sense. Soul, yeah, Soul Bad Guy is a prototype technically. That's a good version. That is a good point. Why'd I say that? It's a good point. Alpha Big Dad. Sounds like something one of those shitty Manosphere types name themselves. Yeah, a little bit. People are always asking when to go, but nobody asks how to go. I'm not asking that. Fuck these guys. I hate them. I need to finish Stranger of Paradise. I would recommend it. One of the best Final Fantasies. Even though it's not really comparable to most Final Fantasy games. Soul's a gear. Well, yes. He is the guilty gear. Also, thanks for the money. I don't know, I said earlier, I feel weird saying, like, thanks for the membership, but I do appreciate it. Anything is appreciated, and it's not required. There's never going to be any member-specific stuff aside from the emotes. Soul Bad Guy would beat the crap out of the 5 crew 4v1. Yeah, probably. As sad as that is to think about. I don't even know. I guess I'll just... Oh, wait. That's white. I was looking for sleep. Yeah, Jack is fucking awesome as a protagonist. Like, not even a joke. He's a great character. He's by far the best character in the game. His fucking, like, insta-kill attacks give him so much personality in just the funniest way. Whoa. Lots of gifts. Now everybody can use it. Wow. Greatly appreciative, slightly uncomfortable. I, dodged. Aw, I'm sorry. When there's 80 people, it is gonna happen to somebody. But yeah, I greatly appreciate it. Everybody, get ready to spam the dead Lilligant emote whenever Ferris dies. Cringe Kino. This is what happens when you gift them randomly, is that hell breaks loose of people being disappointed that they didn't get one. Which, you know, I felt that. Bro-fisted Astos, yeah. The whole stuff with Astos was sad. Something was making a weird. Something was making a weird sound. I got an ad, Derek. Did you just join? That's weird. Did anybody else get an ad? I only knew you were live because I got emailed about a gift sub. Wow. I'll gift you a membership once I finish my franchise. Yes, please enter, Naomi. The chat loves Naomi. I'm like, I really should be paying more attention to this fucking stupid-ass boss, because it's taking forever. Oh, does the agility song actually make the chicken knife stronger? I, for some reason, never thought about that. That's pretty sweet. I wouldn't be surprised if ads are mandatory. Yeah, I'm sure to a certain extent they probably are, as annoying as that is. Look how full the gauge starts. That's sick. So that's like 80% full because of the haste plus agility song. This is amazing. I like that. The Pikachu face with the hands. Super doesn't understand Lena's love of poison. I don't. It's true. I do not. Never realized how much more enjoyable 5 became after ignoring blue magic. It's so fucked up because blue magic is fun to use, but it's not fun to get at all. As soon as you monetize, it forces ads. Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully it doesn't mess with people too much, but you know, there are ways to avoid ads. I'll just say that. Lena smoking a syringe like a blunt. I like that. Yeah, knife agility is still broken except for the chicken knife. I mean, again, we could debate this all day, but whether it's actually broken or not is very debatable. Revamp, yeah, YouTube vanced/revanced. Exactly. Alright, stop singing agility song and sing magic song instead. You weren't audible when you just sang that.
Yeah, I was singing happy birthday.
Yeah, she joined the stream, or the channel, and started singing happy birthday. So happy birthday, Naomi.
Happy birthday there. Congratulations on your partner membership and everything. I'm so proud of you.
Thank
I'm
you,
like
Naomi.
a mom. Like, when their kid gets married and has children, I'm like a mom just crying. We met when you had like 100 subs. I also had like less than 100.
It was less than that because I think I said this last stream. When we recorded Pokemon Yellow, I think I had like 33 subscribers or something.
I'm so proud.
Thank you, Naomi. Oh shit,
Oh,
Roman's giving me
Roman.
money. I don't know why, he hates me. But thank you, Roman.
Ramen sometimes subscribes to my Twitch channel once in a blue moon.
He should do it more often, because I do it all the time. Thanks, Twitch Prime.
Yeah, but you don't have a membership to
I know.
my channel. You don't want to have a member?
I have a member. And by that I mean my dick.
Yeah! Sorry.
don't. I like the triumphant music that was playing on the game when we were saying that.
Yeah, let's go!
Use the eraser on Nessa's Nightmare. Is that? I mean, we already did that on Nayumi's stream. Does that actually work? Using the eraser? Has your YouTube
Also,
branded
Tim-
service rifle arrived yet? Not yet. I think it'll come tomorrow.
We are gonna be finishing Earthbound tomorrow. And then we're gonna play Final Fantasy V for the 3 people that love this content.
That is true. I will be streaming it along with her, so nobody will miss it.
And my streams are like very different from your streams, I think. You focus a lot on the game, I focus a lot on whatever is crossing my mind.
Yeah, I only want to... When I stream, I only want to play games that I'm familiar with, so I don't have to, like, pay attention as hard. I want most of my focus to be... I want my focus to be, like, kind of equally divided between chat and the game. So if I know the game that I'm playing, I won't have to focus on it as much.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Have you done speedruns of 5? No. I've considered it, but then I think, like, no, I don't think I would like speedrunning this game. I think it'd just make me dislike it more.
I saw the Final Fantasy 4 and 6 sprites look exactly the same as this game's sprites. It's like they just recolored them.
Yeah, Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3, and 4, 5, and 6 all have very similar looking battle sprites.
It's like they traced over the characters.
Well, I mean,
literally.
with how much sprite work they have to do in those games, I'm sure they were more than willing to take any shortcuts they could.
Fair enough.
Looking forward to the Mystery Dungeon Butterfree run. That would be that's a good idea. I should consider that.
I love that somebody's called Mindless Meat.
Yeah. It's a good name.
Is the other Derek here in the audience? The evil Derek or the good Derek?
The good Derek. Damn. What am I?
I don't know who's evil and who's the good one.
The good one and the bad one.
Exactly.
6 does have a lot of great looking sprites. I think the best looking sprite based Final Fantasy is probably one of the Tactics games. But, you know, there's no bad looking sprite based Final Fantasy. Yeah, Pixel Remastered Furion does look cool. Like, for some Furion just looks really over-designed, but kind of in a good way. He would be a great VTuber. They stole Legend of Zelda Link to make a Ranger.
Hey, BB's here too. Hello, BB.
That's just the Final Fantasy Black Mage. Don't get it twisted.
I'm gonna call him BB regardless.
Okay, well, you can do that, I guess.
It's how you were. He was called before Super Pika, and then I was playing Gran Turismo, and we started to call him Super Pika because of the car, and now he's Super Pika like forever.
Forever.
Yeah, you changed like your usernames and stuff, isn't it?
That is true. Hold on a second.
Hey.
Yes, you have that. Okay.
No, the other Derek's not in the audience.
Sadness. Okay.
Furion graduation stream. No. I don't know who Furion is, but not graduation. I don't want a graduation in here. I want them canceled, you know? Like, they get like a very big scandal, and then the company has to release a statement saying that they were terminated from the company. And then in their PL, in their past life, or like in the other account that they have to stream a black screen while they talk about how they got terminated.
Nayumi only wishes for bad things to happen to people, I guess.
I just like the drama. I don't like to be in drama, but I like to taste the drama. You know?
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Nayumi's just a hater by nature, I think.
You are the hater. You hate this game and you're still streaming it.
I don't hate it. I love this game.
Fearing something here. I don't want to Google it. That way, if it's from this game and we play it together and it appears, I'll be like, I'll laugh a lot.
Furion is the most protagonist-coded design. It is very true.
You want to hear the ukulele? Oof! The toxic gossip train. That song is copyrighted, by the way, so I won't sing it more. But
okay, probably good then.
I don't want you to get a strike from the toxic gossip train.
I appreciate you thinking about me.
Oh yeah, once you enter the stream, you get like a little ad, and then you can watch the stream. That's how it works, it seems.
I guess so, yeah. Kind of annoying, but whatever.
It's much better than Twitch.
Wait till they find out what Furion did with the Lamia. That's true. That's fucked up. Alright, I never remember which side is which for this fucking fork tower, so give me a second while I look it up. I'm a fraud. Left is magic. Okay, got it.
So, Furion also said more than a slur.
You don't want to know what he said.
Oh. Is it something he said or something he did?
Yes.
Yes.
That's all I can say. Did I save before going up this place? Hopefully I don't eat shit on Minotaur. Have you seen Hilda's art? Can you blame him?
How much is your membership?
$1 United States dollar. I think it's 150 Canadian.
149.
Okay, whatever. It's one off.
You're gonna give me a gameplay with me?
What do you mean custom? Oh yeah, the poll is on between Final Fantasy V custom classes and Pixel Remaster. Custom classes is like it's Final Fantasy V, but everything is more customizable. Like you have 2 or 3 customizable slots per job instead of just the one. You know, aside from a freelancer or mime.
No, but what does it mean the gameplay with me? Like on the membership.
Oh. Yeah, no. Oops.
Hmm?
Wait, what were you saying?
Oh my god, Derek, I'm getting you!
I'm sorry, I got confused.
Now that when you click and join the channel on the membership, it says gameplay with you.
Oh, yeah, I only put that because, I couldn't not put something. Like, I had to choose one thing, and it wouldn't let me not do it. I forgot to put on Flea. Oopsie.
Huh.
I almost just lost right there. Finally, we can put animals on something without sacrificing lands. Yeah, it's a fucking miracle, huh?
Notifications suck ass. Yep.
Thank you, mindless meat. It's weird saying that out loud. I don't hate your name, but I kind of don't like saying it.
Hey, mindless meat, can you use your meat and give me a bit
Naomi?
of your membership?
Naomi, stop.
That was a good one. You have to admit it was a good one.
No, I'm gonna smack you in the head until you stop. Like hitting a cat. Like, get off a counter.
Ow.
Stop.
Meow.
Stop.
Meow.
Oh my god, I just remembered something. Hold on a second. I have to show the audience this. This is what I was gonna do in the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is important. How do I download this fucking picture?
Dragooner.
Yes, Dragooner. Okay, I went to Jimmy John's today, and I got fucking free bread, and it's like, you know, I don't know how many people out there are familiar with Jimmy John's, probably most of you. You can, like, go in and buy, like, day-old bread for 50 cents, or so, and I do that a lot. And the guy at the the people that were there were just like, you could just have it. And then it just kind of escalated, and now I have hold on a second. Now I have a lot of bread. Hold on. This picture's way too big. There's Reese also. Look at that bread. I have a lot of bread now. A lot of Jimmy John's bread. Big fan.
Infinite bread glitch.
I think there's like 17 loaves of bread there. Hopefully I can eat it all
Holy
before it goes
shit.
moldy. Anyway.
I could see that it focused on Reese's bum. Amazing.
Yeah, when I showed this picture in the Discord, Naomi was like, "Why does Reese look fat in this picture?"
What the hell?
She looks so fat in there.
She does. I mean, she's just fat. She's a fat
No.
fuck.
She's not. She's just fluffy.
It's okay if she's fat.
That bread at the top is really fuzzy. Make some bread pudding. Moldy cat bread. Finally, a reason for
pudding's
Jimmy
good.
John's to exist. Thank you for the congratulations. 17 loaves, yeah. I left the 17 loaves in the toilet this morning, unrelated.
Ew.
What?
Nasty.
Yeah, that was my day. Happy 4th of July.
Oh yeah, happy 4th of July, Americans.
Oh, I forgot to put on goddamn mug. Okay, well, I might lose. It's fine.
What did you do for 4th of July?
I got a bunch of bread. Didn't you see?
Yeah, I'm asking your audience.
Oh. Naomi doesn't care about me.
I
Gross.
care about you.
I happen to love Final Fantasy V. Hey, what a coincidence. Me too.
You hate it.
Oh, yeah. Where's the
Unrelated,
HR?
What's HR?
Human resources.
That doesn't exist here.
In Canada?
No, in this channel.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Go to bread. How do you actually pronounce Supra Pika like that?
Supra Pika. Like the car, you know, like the Supra car, that's where it comes from. He
Yeah,
does not
sure.
have an actual Supra, and he does not have an actual car right now.
Actually, my
So,
car
all
is
them
finally... I do have my
seriously?
car. It's not fixed. They couldn't find out what was wrong with it, but I do have my car. So, you know.
I bet it was a squirrel.
I don't think it was a squirrel. Because if
I
it
would
was...
laugh so much if it was a squirrel.
God damn it. Remember one day when we had like 60 apples? How do you eat that many apples?
You can die from cyanide poisoning if you eat the core.
I don't
A
think...
very painful way of dying, though.
Super Bike, Super Pika. It was originally Super Pika, because I made that name when I was like fucking 12 or something.
Then I started to call you Supra Pika because of playing Gran Turismo.
Yeah,
And then it just stayed like that.
it sure did, and here we are. I wasn't trying to say Super Bike, that was autocorrect. Fucking autocorrect. Oh, finally,
yeah,
the
his actual
goddamn...
username is Superbike.
For fuck's sake, it took forever for the Elven Mantle to activate. I'm getting real unlucky in this fight
Is it
for some
because I'm
reason.
here?
I don't think so.
Oh, hang on, which one?
Literally every single Earthbound track slaps. Yeah, the Earthbound soundtrack is one of its best features.
Yeah, I remember seeing like the boss, was it? I don't remember which boss. But I remember being like, oh, this is the meme song, and you laughed a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Good times.
We're still friends.
For now. You never
Are you
know
breaking
what
up with
Naeem's gonna
me?
say about me.
Are you breaking up with me?
Break. Well, No, I mean
On
you're
stream?
married, so I don't think I'd be the one. I don't think I'd
No,
be
because-
involved in that.
It's a relationship. A friendship relationship, but a relationship nonetheless.
I see.
They're breaking up with me on stream in front of people.
What's my favorite Final Fantasy V song? Probably the submarine underwater theme. Inspired me to
Oh,
finish
there's
it.
a submarine?
Yeah, there is. You've inspired me to finish editing my YouTube videos. After all, if you can do it, anyone can. True.
True, except me.
What pets do you have? Just the, did I not grab the defender? Well, it's a knight sword, so it's not like I can use it anyway.
They're
You-
easy.
Yeah, we have one pet, and her name is Reese, and she's a little bastard.
Friends with no benefits. The benefits are I'll take care of him if he dies. Wait. I don't think I had to say that.
Also, I think I just... Okay, hold on, I have to,
You can have a boyfriend and a husband, true. At the end of the day, is boy a space friend?
Oh, fuck.
I still need a girl space
A
friend.
male friend, not a boyfriend.
Sadly, that does end, because it ends with end.
The folk music it plays with Bart's is one of the best. Yeah, that one's good too. Alright, reflect. He has reflect up.
Transactional relationship.
Is that the better co-host? Damn, I'm not even the best on my own channel.
Am I a good co-host? Thank you. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, see, this is exactly the part where you have to spam the dead Lilligant emote, which Naomi made, by the way.
Lee. A male friend, go to the post office and makes friends. Fuck, I forgot to buy something for you, Derek. I'm gonna send you something, okay?
Okay,
So wait for it.
okay. I will be waiting.
Well, not now, but
My girlfriend's husband is such a classic phrase to casually drop. Every show needs to... I'm the Jerry Seinfeld? I don't want to be Jerry Seinfeld. I want to be like George.
I'm a better co-host. That's why my channel is in decadency.
Hold on a second. Let me get some agility here. God damn it. Why did that do so much damage?
Rest in peace.
I like did this sucks. I did these two Fork Tower fights in the worst way possible. Like a fucking moron.
Is there bread? Maybe it's a bit stale.
It's not... Don't say that, because I know where this is going. I know you're going with
Wait,
this.
I just said it was
I know that you're going to
stale.
go, Derek, you eat
I
stale
didn't
bread.
say expired. I did not say expired. And eating stale bread is something very common. I used to eat stale bread a lot because my dad was poor. I'm not shaming you either.
Maybe you
Just
should
suggesting. Oh. My husband said that I was calling you poor.
be. Yeah, poor ass.
No. Stale bread is good if you toast it. And if it's way too hard, you can just make it like red pudding. Red pudding do be very delicious.
It's not. George's fiance did death, then they moved on super quick. I see.
What's a throuple?
A thruple? I assume it's like a three people in a...
Three person couple.
But it also sounds gross for some reason.
What if I include you like in the marriage?
What?
I can even do for alimony.
Wait, what? Hold on, what?
If I include you in my marriage, then I can just like ask for alimony.
Naomi, what's wrong with you?
I don't know.
What is your fucking problem?
I have way too much of a good day today. I deeply apologize. Oh, also croutons are amazing.
Croutons are. I've never had a crouton, so I don't know. I'm
They're very good
ignorant.
with soup.
I do know that.
You want one?
What?
A crouton?
What about them?
You want one?
Maybe someday.
We have them.
Maybe we shouldn't.
The secret is to have enough partners so you can make a balanced party of tanky DPS caster and healer. We need one more then.
Oh my god.
I think you need to divorce to get alimony. Oof.
Naomi, I'm not getting married just so you could divorce me and get alimony.
No, I would have to wait a month or two. I think actually like a year. Because you can make a marriage null or something like that without going through the divorce. That would mean that I cannot get the alimony out of you.
You've really put a lot of thought into this, huh?
In Chile, there was like a program about weddings, and they would follow them after like a year or two to see if they were still married and stuff. So.
How would you feel if 5 had Earthbound's rolling HP? The game would probably be worse because damage values are so ridiculously high on this game. Congrats on getting monetized. Thank you.
I'm so proud.
Get a prenup? Is that how you spell it?
Naomi, how do you know this? I already said it. I watch way too many wedding stuff.
I like the accusatory, how do you know this?
How the fuck do you know this? That's sweet YouTube money.
Partner who transfers rapid fire to you. No, you need... No, it should be like Fire Emblem Awakening, where you have parents that transfer Gale Force to you.
You.
Make Supra very happy for a while before you get the alimony of $225. Congrats on being a breadwinner. I already have an actual job, which is why I'm not stressed about people, like, actually getting YouTube memberships.
You are a breadwinner. You won bread today.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. I already forgot about the bread thing because I'm so distracted by how badly I've done this fight. Anyway, we finally have Holy, so the White Mage can actually do something now.
My parents transfer depression to me. Yeah, you can also transfer anxiety.
My dad transferred autism to me.
Hey, still breadwinner. It wasn't me this time.
Yeah, whatever.
Just for the record.
I
did not bring up the milk.
That's true, though. You get more chances to cheat death, but this game is kind of already easy, so I don't think it needs to be easier. I know I just yesterday made a video about, like, oh, how would I balance? What would a balance patch of this game look like? And I just buffed everything. But I kind of should have started that video with saying, like, a sweeping change I would make to the game is make every enemy, like, hit harder and have more HP. I should have started with that. I hope people liked that video, by the way. That's all you. How much faster?
It does have lots of views.
Yeah. Wonder how much faster... I was thinking of berserking him, but, like, because I don't think I saved outside the Fork Tower, I was like, I didn't really want to risk it.
Derek?
Yeah?
I have a question that might interest your viewers.
Are you gonna ask how much alimony is?
No! I wasn't related to your fucking videos, you idiot! Either way. I'm sorry.
Also, yes, Sid
how's
is getting
the process? Hard mode. That's just him every night.
Every morning, maybe.
I get to work. Okay, now the question.
Yes.
How do you work on... How do you do the videos, like especially like the script part? Like, do you have like a full-on essay and then you read it out loud type of thing, or do you just have like points and then you just speak like you're on stream?
Yeah, I literally just like write a script and then read it basically verbatim.
Oh, do you have any script
I
lying around?
think I do. Yeah, I've got a few. Do you want me to send them to you?
Yeah, it's just so I know like what your process is. Because I also want to do scripted content, but I don't know how.
I wish that I could give advice, but like, I don't know. I've always just liked writing, so like, I don't like have any advice like that would actually be useful to people. It would just be like, oh, if you want to write, or if you want to start writing good, just like writing, idiot. Like,
All my projects
be
involve
better.
writing. Fuck.
Naomi's gonna steal the video.
Yeah, I'll be like, hello, Yui and Ayumi here. Today we're gonna talk about how would I patch Final Fantasy.
Exactly.
I just read it.
Okay, I'm gonna put Sing on everyone, and we're going through the Great Sea Trench.
Suddenly publishing Final Fantasy V videos. I won't, but I will stream it. Fun. Third grade essay format.
I'm watching your newest Final Fantasy V video, and I'm thinking, why does this video seem familiar? I don't know. Something about it.
Little detail. I have never written an essay in English, and I have never been taught how to write documents in English. So.
This team comp is very white bread. I'm actually worried that I'm gonna struggle against Neo X Death. Also, this is my favorite song in the game, if anyone was wondering. But yeah,
Everyone
I'm like,
is wondering.
This run is like really good because I have White Mage and Bard, but I don't know. I don't know how my how the end game's gonna look. I'm used to Project Demi with this submarine going like supersonic speed.
Now you also need to speak like super. How do I do it?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
Naomi?
Derek?
Yes?
I'm trying to speak like you.
Well, you still sound like a girl, so that's...
Fuck. I'll need some sort of... My voice is too high and your voice is too deep. That won't work.
Our voices are on polar opposite sides of the like, baritone,
Voice
I guess,
spectrum.
Yeah, just not really possible. Supersonic speed, Final Fantasy V brain rot.
La nanena, la nana. Wait, this is Lena or Lena?
Lena. Pretty sure it's
okay, it's
supposed to be pronounced Lena. Yeah, just do the level song. Battle on the Big Bridge is very... I've listened to Battle on the Big Bridge too much, and I kind of hate it now.
But you hate everything.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Except breath.
Not the voice, but the energy. Yeah, true. Alright, let's do something funny. Just have 3 party members doing Hero's Rhyme, and then have Lena as the magic caster. Just say you're Supra on helium.
We don't have helium.
Damn.
You can buy it with your YouTube money.
Battle on the Big Buttery Bridge. Is that Kirby? Together we make a normal-sounding human being.
What's a normal-sounding human being, even?
Yeah, are we not normal-sounding? Now I'm kind of concerned.
Maybe that's why my channel doesn't grow.
Because we don't sound like normal human beings.
No, that's why you grow. That's why I don't grow.
Supra has a helium leak in his house.
I mean,
We gotta store that up. We're running out of helium.
Don't bother pronouncing anything correctly. I do. Do you send me like? No.
Super, you can make only one voice. You're lucky it's an actual charming voice. Yeah, my impressions are pretty shit.
But your voice is very charming. You should do like you should try to read. I don't know. Maybe there's like a Final Fantasy V novel or some sort. If
But
it's
you
in
d-
Japanese, I translate it for you and then you read it.
But
with
you do hear me read. I read every Final Fantasy V video. I'm reading a script.
It doesn't sound like you. Send me a script.
Alright. Well, I only have scripts for videos that haven't been released yet.
Okay, then I won't read them out loud.
Or do I? No, I do. I have the buff video that... Buffs video that just came out. Hold on, I'll send it to you.
Thanks. It's just so I see it. How is it?
There you go.
Oh, thing.
A
Oh,
voice-
it's just on another text. It's not even a word.
No, it's... I mean,
How do you...
why would I need a text or a Word document? Those things are way too annoying. Just
Wait, but this is...
.txt
This is just
and
like
Word and
points,
Notepad.
right?
Points?
Yeah, like, you said that you brought, like, the whole script and you just read it out loud, but this is more like... Words. Like, a list.
No, this is what I wrote, or what I read. It's like one of my... For some reason, I didn't, like, punctuate or capitalize, like, anything. It's one of the only scripts I didn't.
You were too sleepy.
Do a peppy, cheerful voice? Not possible.
To get this out of the way off the bat, I am not a game designer. I will never be a game designer. Nothing I say should be taken seriously. Plus, let's be real for a second. Final Fantasy V is bullshit. But putting that aside, I do think it can be worth examining what could be changed about it, both in terms of buffs and nerds. I'm gonna be doing this for the jobs, so no general game change like make a Brave Blade better in some arbitrary way, or just use a Nerf gun. Also, these changes are made with whatever the fuck that is in mind, as if we live in some weird alternate universe where the only way to play this game is with 4 jobs. I'm not reading the rest because it's way too long, but hey, I tried to do an impression of you.
I mean, it sounded like you, but pitched down like a couple octaves.
Fuck.
It's probably best you read the script in your own voice so it's more natural. Bugs or nerds? Nayumi's sensitive about her accent.
What the here?
Why are we playing the Final Fantasy V balance changes audio? I don't know. Naomi just started playing it over the Discord channel for some reason.
And you for the clip notes first. Amazing.
Game design 101 in general, it's better to buff than nerf. I mean, I generally agree, but I do think that nerfs are necessary sometimes. Sometimes things really are too overpowered or overbearing. Like
Well, if I
Guild
channel
Toss.
switch up. How do we do that?
I have no idea. I've actually thought, so many people have compared me to Reverend, a Pokemon YouTuber, that I've considered, like, I wonder if I could get in contact with him, and it's like, I recorded the audio for, like, one of his new Pokemon videos, then he records the script for one of my Final Fantasy V videos, just like a joke, but he's, like, an actually popular YouTuber, so I don't think I would actually go through with that. He probably
You're
wouldn't
so
agree to
fucking
it.
popular. You have like 70 to almost 100 viewers there.
I mean,
Don't
yeah.
underestimate yourself.
I'm nowhere near his level of popularity. I'll just say
When I
that.
say that I'm a fucking nobody, people get mad at me. But if you say that you're a nobody, then I am supposed to accept it? What the fuck with this double morals?
Do as I say, not as I do.
One bit is narrative and you mean the other bit is done. Ah, yeah, sure.
It's disorienting when you have these conversations with yourself.
I don't think you can be somebody's boy space friend, but like self. Wait, that's just self-cessed.
Talking about Gen 1 shitmons.
I mean,
It is a good accent, I agree. I've been
thank
debating,
you,
asking if you're
Mrs.
aware. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of comments saying that me and Reverend have very similar voices.
Your voice is unique for me. I'll be getting out, but I want to say something meaningful. Derek's cool.
Naomi
Keep
is also
supporting
cool.
him.
Keep supporting Naomi too.
You little shit. No.
What?
Derek's... Let me speak! Derek's cool. Keep supporting him. From now on, he'll probably just get bigger and bigger and bigger and so big. And I'll be like a little ant. But I'll be the proudest ant of them all. Like your mom, but without being actually being your mom. Because that would be very weird.
What?
That's it.
Okay. Thank you, Naomi.
Oh. See ya.
Goodbye. She's gone. For a while, I thought you were the same person because your humor is very similar. Let me speak to them, Piccolo. Super sounds like this guy who works at the car service place I go to sometimes. I can say this, if you ever wanted a... Oh yes, wait, somebody earlier said, like, you have a voice for radio, but I don't know about a voice for radio, or a face for radio. Wait, did I say that wrong? Whatever, my face is on the internet if you wanted to try and find it. I leave that up as an exercise to the viewer. You work at a car place? No, I work at a hospital. Why not cast Levitate? I don't have the Geomancer or Time Magic, so I can't, do that. Plus, I mean, it's like I'm one-shotting every enemy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you for the money. I hope that you like the emotes. I was pulled away from the silent song of homemade cheesecake. Dude, don't talk to me about cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Shut up, Jordan.
Cheesecake? Where?
Shut up, Jordan.
Where?
You see? You see what I mean? I'm not looking up your face when we haven't made it to second base. That's fair. I'm just saying, like, 3 years from now, when I become a VTuber in Niji Sanji, and people are, like, Googling Supra Pika real face, just know, it's been out there. Bienvenido. He started speaking Spanish as soon as Naomi left, and she's the Spanish speaker. Are you a surgeon who enjoys surgery a little too much? What is this? Trauma center? I'm not a doctor. I would not want to be... You know, I could say this, that working at a hospital in the position that I'm in has made me like nurses and doctors way less. Don't really know why I grabbed that. Isn't she Canadian? She lives in Canada, but she's from Chile. So she is a Spanish speaker. She has parts overworld sprite up PNG. Where's Derek the picture book? I'll save your face reveal when you get cancelled. Yeah, it looks like he would do something like that. Damn. As someone who works in EMS. Yeah, I feel bad for the EMS guys. Because I go to the emergency department pretty often and... well, yeah, they don't seem to get a lot of respect. Bro, that's French. As a pharmacist, I myself... Oh, I'm glad that, the dislike of nurses and doctors is, more universal than I thought. I know there's only 70 people here. That's not a very big sample size, but, you know. I would say no offense if you're a nurse or doctor, but I feel like anybody that has that high of a position in the working world probably isn't watching me. But if you are, hello. I did an internship at a hospital and it was spiritually draining. Ugh. My mother's a nurse and she taught me to distrust doctors. Naomi's mom is also a nurse, and well, I guess I should let her tell those stories if she wants to. I'm not gonna tell them. This means Super is part of the cleaning sanitation crew. Damn. Determine that real quick. But you're right, though. I've had to tell doctors they were about to do something potentially deadly. The biggest thing that the nurses do is that there's like isolation rooms where you're supposed to wear like gowns and gloves and masks and stuff for the really sick patients, and a lot of nurses just don't put it on, so they're transferring like diseases from room to room occasionally, which is pretty fucking bad. The dwarves in Stardew Valley are heavily inspired by Final Fantasy IV dwarves. I mean, you can't really do much better than a Final Fantasy IV dwarf. Lally-ho and all that. Or if they're watching, they know their colleagues are a mixed bag. Yeah, true. I'm looking forward to the thumbnails of Super's face, big red letters saying, "It's over." Are dwarves being Scottish? Yeah, I figured that Lord of the Rings is such a ridiculously common inspiration for the fantasy genre that it's a pretty safe assumption that just like, oh, this thing is like this, it's a Lord of the Rings reference. Or Lord of the Rings inspired. Like, I remember I played Tales of Symphonia way before I knew, like, basically anything about Lord of the Rings, and it was funny finding out that because one of the locations in, like, midway through Symphonia is the Mines of Moira. Which is the one from Lord of the Rings? Is it Moira or Moria? Because Lord of the Rings is one way and Symphonia is the other way. And that game also has Lord of the Rings dwarves. My mother's the lead educator of nurses, and it's horrifying how hard she has to push them to wash their hands. Yeah, hand washing is a very, very bad problem. It shouldn't be hard, but it is. Moria, okay. Then it's Moira in Symphonia. That was a funny little, like, oh, just switch the letters around. Moira is an Overwatch character, well... Never mind, then. Lord of the Rings is Moria. Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, Symphonia is Moira. I worked in EMS during the pandemic. Ugh. One of my friends, the person who like got me to this job in the first place, was a also he like started working there just before the pandemic started, I think, or maybe he'd worked there for a bit before. But I joined the hospital like 2021, so it was like after the pandemic had been like going for a bit. And things had calmed down, but then, like, I think it was winter of 2021 where the amount of COVID patients we had, like, skyrocketed. There was a point where I think 30% of the hospital was COVID patients, and the getup you have to wear for a COVID room is fucking ridiculous. Moira is from Fantasia. I assume that's, like, a retranslated thing, because Fantasia is or Symphonia is a prequel to Fantasia. Either that or it's evolution of language over time in universe, I guess. Midnight, 57 a.m. It's about 11 p.m. over here. I'm not a nurse, but I had to tutor a lot of them in chem and OChem. Given the parallel conversation, Moira Overwatch is a morally dubious doctor. What, are I trying to copy TF2? Oh, right. Okay, so what do we got left? So there's just one tablet dungeon left. I forgot I have to go get the magic lamp. Where is Boko? I don't remember my experience in Fantasia. I forgot that game had movers. Not this place. Playing 5 Advance on DS is a thing that kept me sane during that time. Five saves lives. We can make that the new tagline of this game. I'm trying to remember another story. Oh yeah, one time I had to clean a room of a guy who had scabies. Scabies is a lot grosser than I thought it was. And they brought in whole-ass hazmat suits for us to wear to go in and clean the room while the guy was still in there. It took, like, not an exaggeration, about 20 minutes to take the suit on, and another 20 minutes to take it off, and we were only in there for, like, 10 minutes. So it was, like, almost an entire hour spent on cleaning this one dude's fucked up room, like, 3 times a day. I like Fantasia more than the rest of the series. I think Fantasia PS1 is my favorite 2D Tales. Like, I wish I liked Destiny Director's Cut more than I do. Like, the gameplay of Destiny Director's Cut is really, really good, but the structure, like, the game that gameplay is built around is really, really bad. UTI's smell, yeah. But yeah, Fantasia's good. An experience with Fantasia buying the GBA version secondhand, and it was a bad port, so I didn't finish it. Fantasia is just cursed. The best way to play it is the fan translation of PS1. Recently, I was trying to find a copy, like a physical copy of the GBA version. I remember this, like, used game store near me used to have it, but I should have bought it when I had the chance, because I don't have it anymore. It was like a decade ago, so I shouldn't have expected them to still have it, but you know. A guy can dream. Okay, I'm gonna do this once I land, because this sound effect is really annoying. My favorite patient I ever transported was a guy who had a severe head injury. His skull looked like a deflated ball. He was perfectly cognizant. Yeah, the brain is weirdly, like, durable, despite it being the human body's weak point. Like, there's a story that my dad has told me about this guy who, he, like, got a pole stuck through his brain, but he was perfectly fine. Like, you could see through the pole because it was hollow. You could, like, see through his head, basically. I played the SNES translated version. The SNES version is really impressive, like, technologically wise. Very impressive game. I wonder if I need to go to History Falls to get the Rune Blade for the Red Mage, and I need to go up Phoenix Tower to master some jobs. I'm scared. My favorite Tales is Tales of the Abyss. Yeah, I think the upcoming remaster is either going to be Abyss or one of the Zillias. Hopefully it's a Zillia duology, if it is the Zillias. I don't really like Tales of the Abyss that much, but I know it's one of the most popular in the series, so, you know. I'm sure it'll get its dues. Yeah, you're fine with red, I guess. I hate Abyss. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm finally not alone. I'm disliking it. Alright, I'm just gonna go through History Falls to get the items. I really don't think that fighting Leviathan is, like, worth it, really, because, like... I'm just gonna get 4 coral rings and then just spam Thundara. It's not gonna be the most interesting thing. There's that dude that shot himself in the head in the 1800s and was fine with his personality change. I mean, yeah, I think, like, at the very least, you'll probably experience some kind of personality alteration. Six is the cutoff for playing on actual hardware. I do generally prefer actual hardware of playing games. When it comes to fan translations, you can't really help it. The Abyss is great. James Cameron at his best. The weirdest stuff is hearing about personality transplants, or changes with organ transplants. Personality changes with organ transplants. Is that like, kind of like a Nox's Socks Ship of Thesis thing? Oh. More memberships. Thank you. Someone loaned me Star Ocean till the end of time and a Tales of the Abyss box. You know, I also have had... I mean, I wasn't loaned in an Abyss box, but someone has loaned me till the end of time. Didn't really like it. I did not like that physical skills used HP. It just felt like a way more jank version of a 3D Tales game. Super getting paid tonight. Just keep in mind, I mean, like, it takes $100 to get actually paid from YouTube, and I think I only get like 70 cents per membership, but that doesn't mean that I don't greatly appreciate it. Any money is more than I deserve, to be honest. I just hope people can use the emotes. Rip, you won't like SMT. I say this all the time, but I have SMT5 original on the Switch, and I probably will never play it because I don't hear good things about it. I know that the new version of 5 is just better, I think. Tales but jank sounds like Star Ocean. It literally is, like, Tales... Or Star Ocean is literally like, it was Tales of... It was made by the original, like, Wolf team. But they just made it, like, not as good. No offense. Opinion on Vandal Hearts? Never heard about it. Hell yeah. Is it a Fiesta run? Yes, it is. Thief, White Mage, Red Mage, and Bard. So it's like half great classes, half meh classes. SMT5 is great, but not on the Switch, yeah. You like that one, maybe, since physicals don't use... Well, yeah. Wait. It's SMT5 is the only one that doesn't use HP for skills? Because I know, like, in Persona 5, that did annoy me that physical attacks used HP, but I kind of got used to it. I just, like, I didn't realize what was happening in Star Ocean. I was like, why am I always dead? I'm taking no... Like, or no, wait, it was, I was always thinking, why am I always almost dead? Because I'm, like, never getting hit by the enemies, and then I finally realized it. Very tanky, no damage, yeah, exactly. It's, like, the most annoying fucking run. Because it's not a bad run, so I can't complain about it, but it's not extremely fun either. you play Dragon Quest? I've tried to play many Dragon Quests. I tried to play 5, lost interest after the time skip because it became weirdly unfocused. I tried to play 7 on the 3DS and lost interest because it took way too long to get to the job system. And then I finally beat 8 on the 3DS, but it went on for like... It was like 150%. Like, I think it should have ended at like the 2/3 mark is what I'm trying to say. I didn't really like how long that game was. Also, I just hate like the grind of Dragon Quest because the slime, what the fuck are they called? The metal slimes. I kept wanting to say magic slime. Spam Might Sphere. I always heard that like the best strategy in Till the End of Time is just spam the main character's move sidekick. I don't know why. That's just what everyone always said for some reason. Physical attacks using HP makes them overpowered. I don't know, I'm just like paranoid. It's like, oh, I use a skill that used like 10% of my HP, and now a guy is just gonna like one-shot me. Dragon Quest 7 is such a drag, yeah. I was sticking out with it for so long, hoping that I would eventually like unlock the job system and start liking it, but at a certain point, I can't be sunk cost fallacied forever. I don't want to be stuck with a party member whose only attack is Fire Slash for 10 hours. I know he leaves the party, but still. 7 is a behemoth even by Dragon Quest standards. I still haven't gotten to the job change mechanic. Why does it take so long? God damn. Oh shit, Tonberry. Using HP to damage reminds... Oh, this is where you get the Rune Blade. Cool. Dragon Quest is a series that's insanely difficult to get into as a person with brain diseases. That's kind of a funny way to put that. Yeah, I wish they would have put the Dark Knight in this game. I think that might have been probably a job I would put in this game. I'm playing my first Tales as like a 10-year-old and not realizing you could do combos with arts. Yeah, because Tales is just like basically what if a fighting game was a 4-player co-op PvE game. Just make all the fighting game isms extremely easy. Although why they refuse to make jumping good in this series is something that I don't really understand. But it's not wrong. Taking too long to do the core mechanics why I stopped playing Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, the progenitor, not progenitor, the start of the game gets good like 30 hours in. Dark Knight was a class in Final Fantasy 3, right? It's really weird they didn't keep it. Dark Knight would at least been able to use all the damn Knight Swords, yeah. Like they added in 4 jobs in the advanced content, and none of them were the Dark Knight. But they put in the Gladiator who can use the Knight Swords, which is interesting. Not katanas though. I can probably just leave. I got what I came for. Like, I'm gonna get the Aegis shield and blah blah blah. I'm trying to do Crystal Tower 3D. It sucks. Yep, that's Final Fantasy 3. Guess I might as well grab the tablet, why not? I'm about to start 12 where the combat seems kind of trash. The combat in 12 is fun in like a kind of brain-dead way. Like, it's fun to just set up your gambits and then just watch stuff happen. If the story and dialogue weren't as compelling as they were, I definitely would not have even made it like 5 hours into 12. But the story and yeah, the story, voice acting, and dialogue was so fun to listen to that it carried me through the experience. Yeah, 12's combat is 90% setting up, basically. I refused to play 3. I played it once, that was it. Oracle should have been able to use bells. Oracle should have just been like anything but what it was, really. You have to create a Final Fantasy cast. How many playable characters would you have and which classes they have? I think 4 is a good sweet spot. 3 is like barely anything, and 5 is a little much. As for classes, I don't know. I'm not very creative. It's just like I have this like game idea that I've had in my head for a while, and it's like defensive, heavy, slow sword user, fast, like light magic. Not light as in like light and dark, but light as in like use a little bit of magic, like fast spear user, then like the black mage and then the white mage. I also had this idea of like, what if you had a black mage that could only use one spell, but they used it in a like, they like min-maxed it, so it's like you have fireball, but instead of it, it's like you can cast fireball, or you can cast like 10 fireballs back to back, or you can cast like a really big fireball, or you could like cast a really slow fireball or something. Just like get as much mileage out of one spell as you can before moving on to the next idea. 12 is like 8. Both are enjoyable in spite of the extremely poor choices. Yeah, it's kind of... I have a lot of games that are like that for me, where I like them in spite of the gameplay, not because of it. Yeah, that's, I guess, Megumin, whatever the fuck. She's kind of like that. That sounds like the wizard. That's making how the wizard worked. Okay, alright. I don't have any unique ideas, I understand. Imbue fire onto a weapon. Or just, like, shoot a fireball out and then have someone else baseball it into an enemy. Be pretty sick. 12's profound lore and character development bunny girls. The Viera are definitely one of the best things to come out of 12. "12 is partially carried by the Matsuno differences." Yeah, it's too bad that he left, like, what is it, like 2/3 of the way through the game? You can definitely feel when the game stops being written by him. Okay, yeah, we have the Wonder Rod, right? Because I'm gonna go do some elixir magic pot shit. 12 fell flat. The board system was neat, but a lot of tiles were just filler. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why Vaughn was in the story. Well, I mean, there's like a behind-the-scenes reason, but if you want to make up a reason, like, to justify it, it could just be that he was in it because... like, the audience, because it's like, he's the everyman. Whereas, like, because, like, Balthier is, like, the real protagonist. Or Bosch, I guess. One of the two. Or Ash. Really anybody but Vaughn or Pinello. But it's like, Vaughn is more of a grounded everyman view of it, I guess. What was the... somebody, like, gave me the whole, like, thing for Phoenix Tower. It's like left to left to right is the general idea of how to get through the floors. Is that correct, or am I misremembering? Vaughn is literally a just there character, yeah, basically. I fear not the mage that casts 1,000 spells, but the one that casts one spell 1,000 times. That's basically how, what's her name? The girl from from Vesperia, Rita, You can, like, cast Fireball so many times, and at maximum cast, she casts, like, fucking, like, 10 of them, and it's the best spell. Let's go Holy. Oh, you're not wearing a gold pin. Oops. When I buy HP, minus 50% at the shop. Yeah. Man, Holy is so fast. This is great. Fireball gets kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, I like, it's not a... This wouldn't be something that, like... It doesn't necessarily have to just be Fireball. I just mean the concept of taking one spell and pushing it to its absolute limit. And neither of you have gold hairpins. What are you doing? Yeah, gold pin for you. Why do I have a crown next? You're number 2, Kwanzaa. Steel Lamia thingy. I don't really care about stealing this stuff. And then there's just the job system from 2. Yeah, I guess so. There's some alterations to be made to this idea. I understand that. Cast and Kneecap Buster. Okay, time to do this shit. Wonder Wand. Get me out of here. True casting progression is used. Yeah, you just say blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Tidal Wave. You want a fire mage instead of a black mage? I guess so, yeah. A mage MC would be cool, but I take anyone who's a swordsman. Man, it's weird that the only character in, or the only, like, protagonist in the Tales series that can cast magic is fucking Ston. I guess, like, you can kind of say Jude, but not really. Hello, Street Cat. Nice to see you here. Flare isn't fire, it's an atomic reaction. Okay, well, makes sense to me. Go Gadget 10 times Fireball. I mean, yeah, the animation of Flare definitely makes it look like a fire spell. I mean, not even just the name, just everything about it. The red coloring, just everything. Truer casting proficiency is when the quality of your spells is dictated by how good you are at gambling. Yeah, Patty. You can get the best healing spell in the game that no one else can use on command, just randomly. Like, alright, casting, and hey, I got fully restore your HP and TP. Fucking great. Evilise is really cool. I like furry Evilise. It looks like an explosion, which is fire-coated, yeah. I like the cat cape. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Krill's Seer outfit with the cat ears. It's very good. Everybody loves Seer Krill. I think they unironically should have made Flare rainbow-colored. That would be cool. Hey, mod makers, you can get on that. Yeah, Nuke is definitely... Not only is it just a better name, like, in general, but it's also a better indication of what it is. Where's my... Oh, no, it's not you. Lena. Wonder Wand. Big rainbow explosion feels more magical. I cast Bomb. I cast Kill You Instantly and laugh. Go Gadget, blow your face off. The Devote. Is that what it's called? Why is... So, I know that Vagrant... Vagrant story, is that what it's called? Is a Ivalice game. Does that have anything to do with Final Fantasy? Is it like Secret of Mana, where it's like a Final Fantasy spin-off, technically? I like having an RPG whereas the main protagonist helps towns. A fanboy would pester to join you. That'd be interesting, for sure. Spellblade Guild Toss. I just make a... I had this idea when I was a kid, that I would, like, collect all the pennies and then melt them down. And make a, what is it? Make a sword out of the melted down pennies, or like a dagger or something. It's kind of like the same idea, right? Magic, yeah, a magic spell that unpersons them. Geod got changed to Antichthon. I don't even know how to say that. It's in the world of Ivalice, the same world of 12. But, like, is it... I mean, I guess that does just mean, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy game spin-off, but just, like, I don't know. I never knew that about the Wonder Rod. Yeah, no one... You would never think to try it, but it does do that. Unpersonog. Oh yeah, do we still want Krill as the Overworld character, or should I switch it back to Lena? Because we were having it as Krill until Lena got back. But, you know, I'll leave it up to people. Wonder One. What game? Vagrant Story? It's canon to Ivalice. I have no idea why it isn't an FF game. There's not any relevant relationship. You're not going to find anything new from playing. Okay. Okay. So it's just like they came up with this cool idea for a world and didn't want to just throw it away after one game. It's like, what if we did something else with it? I can respect that. Vagrant Story was retroactively made the same Ivalice after Masuna left 12. Oh, so it wasn't originally the same? That's interesting. Switch to Lena. Estelle. She does have the pink hair and the penchant for... Well, Estelle likes poisoning people, although not on purpose, but Lena, yeah, you know. Copy that Mega DeLorean. Child supermaning the forge, selling his finest spellblade sword made out of melted change, ruining the economy one copper dagger at a time. Neat fact, like 7 and 10 sharing the same universe. Isn't it like, I think Final Fantasy IV The After Years has made it so that like every game is actually in the same universe, didn't it? Because I do know about the kid named Shinra in 10 too, but like the way the After Years' plot like goes, fucking wacky. Ferris does have great outfits. Either her or Krill have like the best overall outfits, but I am a big sucker for Dancer Barts, I will admit. What floor am I on? How many more magic pots do I have? I'm gonna have so many reflect rings. Does the void being a recurring component make 5 that too? Maybe. Nothing about After Years sounds sane. Yes, true. Final Fantasy X Magic Pot, my most hated Final Fantasy mob. Is it not always just like... Oh shit, you can steal ribbons from these guys? It's not just always just like... Give them an elixir, and occasionally they give you shit. 4 After Years is so non-canon it hurts. I mean, I'm okay with it being non-canon because the game seems really bad, but I'm just saying, like, isn't that what the game was trying to imply? Oops. It's so fucked up that Thief is my bulkiest job. Oh, Jesus. Get wrecked. Help, I'm getting wrecked. Technically, after years means every game setting gets reused, but that's stupid and they're never gonna acknowledge it again. That's, yeah, good point. Hey, give me an elixir. Does things never being acknowledged again actually, like... Because, do people still take the like, Metroid... Because Metroid had a problem with canonity, where, like, Other M was canon, but the Prime series was declared non-canon or something, which I don't think anybody liked. I don't even really care about Metroid that much, and I didn't like that. It still throws me that they made a 3D version of After Years. Like, that legitimately stunned me. After Years is like a fever dream and a car crash concussion had a baby. Why's the damage of the Rune Blade so random? Oh yeah, didn't people say the Rune Blade had, like, the axe damage formula? I forgot about that. That's stupid. Girl feels out of place in a good way. It feels like one of the devs workshopped a random character sprite, and the staff liked it so much they redesigned part of the game to put her in. And it would explain why she doesn't look the same at all. Why she's looking at the party like that. Or like that, looking at the screen. "10 Magic Pot is a mob with 10 targetable parts, and you have to hit the right one to win a prize." It does sound annoying. If you miss, you receive 2 times damage. There's no way of knowing the right spot. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Metroid Prime stuff is after 1 before 2. That's a weird place to put it. I mean, I want the games to be canon because, I mean, I don't really like the Prime series that much, but I liked it enough. It was like a fun game, even though I was really bad at it. All of Prime takes place between 1... Okay, well, if that's the case, then forget what I'm saying. Square's always played fast and loose in the canon. Yeah, I guess there's not really much point in, like, worrying about it, really. I don't know what Gamma Ray does, but it failed, so take that. She's aware, the girl's aware of you pressing the buttons. Does everything being in one universe matter that much? It doesn't, but it's like... It's canon only really matters when it becomes something that you don't like, because then it becomes like, why would Other M be canon? Which, like, that game sucks shit, but like the Prime games wouldn't be, and those games are actually good and people like them. So it's just a little annoying. But you're right, it doesn't, like, actually matter. Getting wrecked by a group of eras. It's best not to care about any novella edition, especially if it was made long after the original release. Yeah, you're right. And 11 rune weapons were cool gold weapons back when the gear was dog shit. Rune Chopper War Sata Steel Cyclone behind Fafnir at 300 TP. Are you just saying words, or is this real? Oops. People hate Other M because it showed same as the crying I mean, yeah, I played Other M, whoops, and I fucking... Like, the gameplay wasn't even that great, I've gotta be honest. It was like pretty fun, but it was also really easy, and the game was too short to really take advantage of its systems. And also, like, you know, the fucking story is horrible. I feel bad for the voice actors of Samus because she was directed to voice act in that way. It wasn't even her fault. Doing 12 Zodiac on their Zodiac Age on Twitch. It's been a while. Yeah, the jobs in 12 are cool. I don't like that slow is a temporary debuff now. I tried so long to inflict slow on some bosses, and they would just like get out of it immediately. It's like miss, miss, miss. Oh, you inflicted. Okay, it's gone. Like, okay, well, this is clearly not the game that I'm familiar with. They have nerfed this shit quite a bit since Final Fantasy V 7 games ago. Is Hour of Darkness worth playing? I think it is. So we're talking about, like, Disgaea, right? It's my favorite, but it's my favorite mostly for the story. The gameplay is not bad, but it's, like, very much a lesser... Like, it's improved on in future games dramatically. I don't like... Like, Disgaea 2 and Disgaea 5 are very fun. I didn't really like what I played of 3, because there seemed to be a big focus on Magi change. But, yeah. 1 is at least worth watching the story of, because it's extremely good. Other M's gameplay was mildly enjoyable at best, and infuriating point-and-click garbage at its worst. Yeah, why did they have those points where you have to, like, look at the... try to find the pixel on the floor to continue? It sucked. If you're going to gameplay, Disgaea 5 is the best there is, yeah. 5's gameplay is probably the best overall. Even though I literally could not give less of a shit about the story of that game. You can soft lock yourself in Disgaea 1. In what way? I'm curious what you mean by this. I don't, like, I'm sure you can. I 100% believe that. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, if you're gonna play Disgaea 1, you should play either Disgaea PC or the PSP version. Pikmin 4 retcons are insane. Okay, yeah, you know what? I was just saying, like, I was just talking about timeline shit. Fuck Pikmin 4. Like, the Pikmin story realistically doesn't matter, but why are they trying to set stuff up in 3 if they're just gonna throw it away in Pikmin 4? There's really not a single thing I like about Pikmin 4, and I hate that because I used one of my stupid-ass Nintendo Switch vouchers on, and I was looking forward to it for so long. I took a week off of work to play that game, and it sucked. I'm still mad about it. Yeah, 2 is, like, story-wise, I think 2 is probably the second best, but even then, the increase in fourth wall jokes makes me already like it significantly less than 1. But I do like Adele and Rosalind as characters. I mean, Adele is, like... The English dub voice actor of Adele also voiced Zelos in Tales of Symphonia, and those are, like, the only 2 voice acting roles he's ever done. And he does a pretty good job in both. Free Hermes Sandal's cool. As long as you avoid the counter times 8 bug. Is that a Disgaea bug? Counter times 8 causes glitches. Oh yeah, in the item world in Disgaea 1 is so fucked up that you can soft lock yourself, yeah. I think we talked about that in the, in me and Jam's Disgaea 1 video. It's like, the item world generation is so fucked up that you can get lots of maps that aren't, like, clearable in the sense that you can kill all the enemies, but there's a very, very low chance of getting an enemy that's, like, you have a guy, you have, like, a guardian, a door guardian, portal guardian that is, like, either up against a wall or is, like, on a no lifting tile or something. And if you don't have a fist skill to move him, then you just killed yourself. Holy shit. 20 gift subs. Thank you very much. I'm sure everybody else appreciates it too. Very much appreciated. Afternoon of Darkness, you got a counter times 8. The game crashed. I never heard about that. Having a romance as the main plot of a JRPG is a tremendous risk. This guy at 2 manages to pull it off. If you ask Jam, or Jam would say that it is not pulled off well. I mostly just didn't really care that much. But it wasn't done horribly. The intro cutscene is very, very well animated. It's probably my favorite part of that relationship is the fucking intro. Everybody spam one of the cat heads. Doesn't matter which one. Let's get some cat appreciation. Put my money where my mouth is. There you go. I want to one day have an equivalent to Northern Lions rate, like Raise Your Dongers emotes. Raise Your Rukas. That's one of the best emotes on the internet, is that fucking cat raising his arms up. If Reese could read, she would be greatly appreciative.
Baby.
I like the pink background. Yeah, you can thank Naomi for that. She made these. She found this color scheme, and yeah, it's very nice. It's very Naomi. I recently completed my first 4 job. White Mage, Berserker, Beastmaster, Samurai. That's pretty good. What did you use for Beastmaster? What did you, like, catch for the final boss? Did you get a... Were you able to get the Crystal? Oh, wait, no, you don't have access to the, that party doesn't have the Berserker. I mean, the Excalibur. Sorry, I looked at the word Berserker as soon as I was saying that. Just get, like, a Blaze Dragon, just do 9999 to every section. I'd like to see Reese wearing a white mage hood. That's a good idea. That's a good emote idea for when I have more emote slots. I want to like Disgaea, but whenever a character speaks, I hate Disgaea. You don't like the voice acting in Disgaea 1 then? Because I feel that same way about every future game, but Disgaea 1 I love the voice acting of. It's not for everybody though. I'm mildly allergic to cats, but I still pet my girlfriend's cat because he's a chunky little fat bastard. Just like Reese. It's worth itching for hours after. Some things are worth sacrificing your health for. None. Oh, okay. Control is, like, selectively... I mean, I do think Control is one of the best abilities in the game. Oh, damn, I finally ran out of MP. But if you don't, like, have, if you don't, like... I don't know, it's like, it was really, really good in the level 1 run because you could just take a really strong enemy out of the fight. But if you don't have an enemy like that, and you just kind of steamroll through the game, then yeah, it's not super useful. I gaslit myself into wanting to play Final Fantasy XI. Well, I don't like MMOs, so if you asked me, I would say don't do it. But, you know, if you think you'll have fun doing it, just don't break your bank doing it. I referred to my friend's cat Evil so much that she actually responds to me calling her evil. I've done that. Actually, no, I've done that with Reese because I say, like, come here, you little bastard. So whenever I say, like, some variation of bastard or a little bastard, she, like, looks at me. Or at least reacts in some way. Shut up, Jordan. Get Le Poisson Steve out of here. Get those brownies out of here. All enemies of Phoenix Tower are weak to Toad. I didn't know that. Well, now I'm done, so I guess I can't use that info, but... if I don't have Stop Song, I'll try and remember that. Okay. I have a lot of money and like 3 more levels. I didn't think of Sid. I thought that Sid, he was like dressed like a banana, not like a hot dog. I can't unsee the hot dog outfit. First order FPS, I got Thief, Red Mage, Geomancer, and Samurai. That's pretty bad, I'm sorry. Samurai is good. I mean, if worse comes to worse, just spam the shit out of Guild Toss, but that's pretty bad. Use a homeward bone. Unfortunately, I didn't roll the Dark Soul class, so I don't have access to homeward bones, but maybe in the next run. Sid is a banana, you stuff fish inside. Is it random whether Sid... Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know, it's a spoiler for a 90s Super Nintendo game. With what happens to Sid, is it random or is it preventable? What's better, Phoenix Tower or Phoenix Cave? What's Phoenix Cave again? Feeding Sid hot dogs. The fast hot dogs and the slow ones will harm him. Okay, so there is the way to tell. Okay, so I want to grind up what's it called? I want to grind what's it called? The dual cast. That's what it's called. I'm gonna grind dual cast, and then we'll go through the final dungeon and just run to the end. Phoenix Cave in the cave in Final Fantasy VI. Okay, well I never played 6 all the way through, so I'll say Phoenix Tower. Bards would probably be one of the few Final Fantasy protagonists to survive in Dark Souls. I remember there was like a comic of like Link in Dark Souls and just like gets stabbed by a skeleton immediately, and then there's like a 4chan green text like a guy has like sword and shield build with an amazing dodge roll. Like he would do perfect. He would do fine. Oh man, I wish I could. If there's one, can people ROM hack this game so that the only change is that Hermes Sandals is always optimized, like it's at the top of the optimized list? Please. That comic causes me mental pain 15 years later. That comic is so dumb. Why did I put Sing on Ferris twice? Double Sing! Could you survive in the Dark Souls world? Hell no. There was I don't know how many people here watch Running Shine, but in his Ocarina of Time video, he said that he was thinking about like what enemies could he beat in Ocarina of Time, and it's like I could probably beat one of the Deku Babas, not the ones that lunge at you, the ones that just stick up straight and don't do anything. But singing her twice and made it louder. Cool. He has the 2010 edgelord power that is lacking these days. I used to read Sexy Losers back in the day. Are we talking about the same comic? I thought this was just like a 4-panel, 1-page thing. I didn't know that Link in Dark Souls was an actual comic. Fast hot dogs are chili dogs because Sonic, okay? Good thing they don't have a no Phantom Village run where you have to work with the 1 chest fire ring and the 1 chest coral ring. That would be an interesting challenge run. I mean, you kind of... Like, if you do a run of this game where you can't spend gil, you know, that's basically no Phantom Village run. Link is jacked and he doesn't fuck around. I think I could beat an Octorok if I had a shield. Yeah, I guess. He kind of, like, kills himself if you have the shield, right? Do you think the writers got sick of naming all the monsters and gave up? It is kind of a interesting thought experiment, I guess. It's like, how did they did someone just design a bunch of fucked up monsters and then they were like, where do we put these guys? Or did they come up with the idea of the Sea Trench and thought, what if we made a bunch of fucked up abominations for it? What are we gonna name them? I don't know. Like, what is the order of things that happened? Let me tell you about Homestuck. Hey, Homestuck has Megalovania in it. It can't be that bad. What are you even called? Yeah, there's no way you can actually come up with names. Sexy losers with a long-running series of a couple different plot lines. Only Running Shine can defeat Deku Baba. By the way, don't forget to vote on the next game that I'll play after this run is over. It's either going to be Custom Classes or Pixel Freemaster. You think it was simply translation error, and they were like, understood. Hello. I like the 3 stars. It kind of looks like a crown. They look like Nurgle minions from Warhammer. It reminds me of the Seer video where he played that one Warhammer game and was taken by the Nurgles. Maybe Tomato has a page. Oh yeah, I always forget about Tomato and his like localization stuff. His pages on localization back in the days. Or from localizations from back in the day are quite nice to read. This isn't the same. This wasn't Tomato, but there was when Tales of Hearts R was coming out on the Vita and was actually being localized. There was a blog that I remember was talking about the really bad localization, how like some art names were getting abbreviated, even though the top it was like. Lightning Tiger Blade was called, like, LT Blade, even though when the art names show up at the top of the screen, it, like, LT Blade only takes up, like, 10% of the total, like, length of the box. 11 uses these same stars for job mastery. That's good. I'm glad the idea hasn't been lost. Pixel Freemaster's in free... yeah, Pixel Freemaster is a mod of like the SNES version of 5. It's like a rebalance. I haven't played it for more than like 5. I like installed it just to see what it does and was like, what the fuck, white mages can equip axes? This is too wacky for me. The point is that the ocean floor life is weird and unknowable, so it's definite design decision. And like the music doesn't help. It's like we've got the nice sounding ocean, like, submarine music with these horrible abominations. Earthbound Halloween Hack also has Megalovania. What, are we saying that Halloween Hack isn't good anymore? Back in my day. In 6, there's some creatures in the Seal Cave that look like these guys. I'm glad the idea hasn't died. Thought the enemies in the cave were aliens, or like blobfish. Square Enix does not make a new Final Fantasy that has a job system like 5. Yeah, the closest thing is like Stranger of Paradise, right? And even then, it's not exactly the same. You're just switching between two jobs outright instead of like mixing and matching them. What does the custom classes hack do? I assume, well, first of all, like, we'll rebalance the game because like make enemies harder and stuff. But the main thing it does is that every job can use 2 to 3 abilities instead of just that feature being limited to Freelancer and Mime. And like more stuff gives stats, like equipping item gives you like agility and things like that. Final Fantasy V Multi-Chaos? Never heard of that. Halloween Megalovania is still the best version of it. I kind of agree. The SNES version, quote-unquote SNES version of Megalovania is probably one of my favorite versions. When will the video about what the best 5 classes would be if they were in real life come out? I mean, the only ones that are really comparable to real life are like the Chemist, which is just the Doctor, and the Thief, so I guess they'd be number 1. No, the Knight and Samurai and Ninja. So I guess it's worth thinking about. Any opinions on Deltarune? Deltarune is really, really, really good. In terms of chapters 3 and 4, 4 is obviously the best story-wise, but when I was replaying it, like I had to replay 4 because I missed the bonus fight, like the bonus boss, and replaying it was not that fun. On a first playthrough, chapter 4 is fucking amazing because of all the novel stuff that happens, but like, on a replay, the climbing is really annoying. The bosses are kind of annoying. Like, the Jack-o'-lantern dude is really funny as a fight and, like, really novel, but, like, on replay, it's just kind of slow. Like, the climbing is really annoying and slow and overstays its welcome. The chapter boss is, just kind of annoying. More than difficult. The bonus fight of chapter 4 is really good. It's like a mixture of the two... It's kind of like a weird hybrid of the 2 genocide fights from Undertale. It was my favorite part. But, chapter 3 I really, really like in the gameplay. The regular chapter boss and the bonus, like the Shadow Crystal boss, are my 2 favorite fights in the game. 100%. Plus it has a Guitar Hero minigame, and I'm a huge fan of rhythm games. Does a mod exist in 5 or one of the pianos is Megalovania? No, that was, I asked Jam to... Because Jam has, like, so many, okay, Jam has, FL Studio and so many, like, sound fonts. So I was like, hey, can you try and make the first 4 notes of Megalovania, but make it sound like it's coming out of the Game Boy Advance? And then, yeah. That was not a mod, that was just edited. White Mage would be cool IRL, depending on how exactly Asuna is implemented. Asuna can undo old, although it can't do the levels lowered from old, so I'm not exactly sure how that would work. It'd be like, you have, like, the face of a, like, 20-year-old, but you still have to use a walker. Being a mage in real life would be horrifying. Yeah, I think if real life had magic, we would have to have it when we were, like, cavemen, because just introducing magic into the real world, just, like, right now, would basically doom society in a matter of months. I've warmed more up to Chapter 3. Yeah, Chapter 3 is less good story-wise. It's probably the weakest story-wise, but in terms of the gameplay, it's probably my favorite. Plus, I really like the Zelda 1 combat. Because I really like Zelda 1. CRPGs have multi-classing more than JRPGs. Wait, what is the C? CRPGs? I don't know. Time Mage the best class in-game and real life. There is there is definitely a market for job system games. Because, yeah, exactly. Bravely Default and Octopath. There should be a mod that makes exactly one piano a Mario 64 piano boss fight. It's like like how Tenna in Deltarune is like a 3D modeled, like Donkey Kong 3D. They should do that for the Mario 64 piano. The funniest, yeah, if you try to play Megalovania on the big piano, the car, you get fucking crashed into. I actually tried to play Megalovania on the like starting piano with only 5 notes, but nothing happened. I mean, it doesn't sound like Megalovania. I just tried to make it approximately sound similar. But yeah, that's pretty funny. I didn't try it on the big piano because I don't know anything about music, and I was like, holy shit, there's so many buttons. I love the internet has made the TV set into a Tumblr sexy man. Have they? That sucks. Having magic right now would have one getting hounded by every government on Earth forcing you to hide. Oh, that buffs Bard in real life. That's good. Oh, computer RPG, like Baldur's Gate or Planescape Torment. Okay, gotcha. I watched an anime where they reduced their outward appearance to teenagers, but they still have the internals of an adult. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There's an anime for everything. Yeah, I'm farming until I get a dual cast on Lena, and then we're just gonna speed run through the final dungeon. Because I'll get enough levels to just be able to do that. Yeah, D&D. Okay, yeah. I think I'm not a huge fan of CRPGs. Why can I? Okay, I want to ask this. Why are the Diablo likes called ARPGs? Doesn't that make? Because I always saw games like Dark Souls and the Tales series as action RPGs, but calling those similar to Diablo would be a great disservice to both of those games, or all games, like, in general. I just always called them Diablo clones. I didn't know that it was just a general term like ARPG. Because, I mean, even Seer makes the joke, it's like, oh, playing every ARPG, playing Dark Souls next week. Like, Zelda 2 is not an ARPG, Dark Souls is whatever, I don't know. Like, they're both ARPGs, but they're not, like, the same kind of RPG, I don't know. Pikmin is an ARPG. Not really. How do you feel that the glorious combat is conversion to holy act of pressing A? I've done a run like that recently. Diablo's constant room clearing. Dark Souls has more exploration. I mean, just even, like, Dark Souls... I'll just take a random game from the Tales series. Like, Dark Souls... Tales of Vesperia, and Diablo 2 are all technically ARPGs, but they're all so vastly different from each other, aside from the fact that they are, like, real-time games. Which is what throws me. Action-adventure still exists. I don't have a problem with the term action-adventure, but I do kind of agree with the Yahtzee, like, zero punctuation guy, where it's like... Action RPG or action adventure is such a generic term that you could apply 90% of games to, probably. Pikmin MOBA. I'd be into that. I'd play it like once and then turn it off. Based on the amount of enemies on screen. I guess so. ARPG was one of the original titles for it since it was straight up action. It's its own thing now. They're called dungeon crawlers. Action RPG is a very nebulous concept, yeah. 2026 is too generous. Or like 2092. RPG is kind of silly if the role you're playing is Blank Slate Jones. I mean, RPG definitely is, like, the most non-descriptor of a game. It's like, oh, a game has, like, skill points? Okay, it's an RPG. Like Pikmin. Pikmin has skill points for the dog. It's an RPG. Tech the Throw. Wait till you figure out fighting game categorization. Yeah, I do know that anime fighter, because people have started, well, not started. I've seen people refer to anime fighters as air dashers, but even then, that's kind of like not exactly true, because like people say that Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is like an anime fighter, right? But that game doesn't have air dashing. And like Guilty Gear Strive, I'd hesitate to call an anime fighter. Even though it is. I mean, it's a Guilty Gear game, but like the air dashing sucks so much shit. Shout out to Smash Bros. Being a party game. I think it's funny that some people, not a lot of people, some people take issue with the fact that Smash, like platform fighters are called Smash clones. I mean, I call them Smash clones, but it's like the argument is like, why would we call platform fighters Smash clones? We don't call first-person shooters Doom clones anymore. But like, so many platform fighters are literally just aping Smash. Like, even to the point of calling their damage numbers percents. Like, it's a Smash clone, and it's fine. Like, just calling it a Smash clone at least gives you a better idea of what it is. Just woke up and tuned in? Hello. Pikmin 4 is barely a strategy game. Yeah, there's a... Don't like Pikmin 4 too much. Just Milia. Brain Blue is more akin to classic Street Fighter. I guess that's true. It is more, like, ground-focused. I mean, yeah, people did call them Doom clones, but now just people call them shooters or first-person shooters, FPSs, whatever. Versus is not an anime fighter. Versus Rising, however. I played the demo of Versus Rising when it's like you could do the thing where you just take the like EXE of the full game and put it in the demo. Like put it over the demo EXE and you just have the full game for free. I played it against Roman. I played as the Sheep Girl. She was pretty fun. Boomer shooters. I guess it's like a subgenre of first-person shooters. If they don't want to be Smash clones, they shouldn't be Melee, but more jank. Yes, exactly. That is... You put it in better words than I can. Every platform fighter just wants to be Melee, but, like, shittier. I gave I didn't like Rivals of Aether 1, but I at least respected that it was trying to do something different. So now that Rivals of Aether 2... Oh yeah, and also Rivals 1 was like a sprite-based game in a time where we're losing sprite-based games. But Rivals 2, it's like, okay, it's 3D. Okay, it has shields and ledge grabbing. Okay, why would I play this again? Isn't Castle Ball's Basement better for AP farming? I mean, this is like... It might be better, but this is easier, because I can literally just hold down the A button. And plus I get more EXP this way. The Castle Ball Basement takes longer... There's more risk to me, and also I barely get any experience. 6-6L. I thought they nerfed the running light attacks. Versus Rising is a big step towards anime fighter, but not entirely there. Arcanum, I've heard of that game before. I've never seen it though. A weird half measure, but it works. God, I miss sprites, yeah. I wish that man, Pizza Tower is like an insanely good game that looks amazing, but I wish I liked it more than I do, because like I beat the game and I like went back. I was like, oh, I want to see if I want to see how long I can play. I want to let me start over. I beat Pizza Tower. It was amazing. I went back to the first world and was like, okay, I want to see how many stages I can P or S rank before I get bored. Or tired of it. I P ranked the first level and S ranked the next 3, and then I was like, this is really annoying, and stopped. But Pizza Tower is an amazing game. The Smash clone doesn't help with how oppressive some popular multiplayer games can be. For magic or technology? I prefer when magic isn't spelled with a K. Yeah, Pizza Tower is just it's like the indie game version of Wario Land, like how Mighty Number 9 is the indie version of Mega Man, or Bloodstained is the indie version of Castlevania. Or, I guess maybe a better... I don't know, there's better ways to say that. He doesn't like Pizza Tower. No, I do like Pizza Tower. It's an amazing game. With one of the best final bosses, like, in any game I've ever played. A Wario game that turned into a Sonic game that turned into a hybrid of the two, yeah. The only thing I didn't really like about Pizza Tower is the sound effect when you're running. I feel like that drowns out the game a little too much, and it's a little loud, but that's really it. I'd say the fact how sped up the game is with all the new mechanics actually makes it more like them, yeah. Pizza Tower suffers from the same issues Sonic does. I wouldn't go that far, because I actively dislike Sonic, but I really liked Pizza Tower. I think Star, like the the streamer Stir. He said this once when he was streaming with Germa, like, the most frustrating thing and the hardest thing to get used to about Pizza Tower is you want to hold a run all the time because walking is really slow, but Peppino fucking is magnetized to walls. And when you start climbing up walls accidentally, it's really hard to stop climbing up walls, especially in the World 1 level, Blood Sauce Dungeon, I think, where it's like the most vertical level in the game, where you go to the bottom, and then you have to go back up. And going back up the wall climbing is fine, because you want to be climbing all the time, but going down the level is super annoying. 20x, oh yeah, 20XX is a better version of that. I was talking to Ari about Arcanum. Okay, I gotcha. My partner told me one of the Pizza Tower guys has hangouts about trans people and it sucked all the joy out of it for me. Oh, that's not good. He controls like a train. Yeah. Also, this is not the fault of Pizza Tower, but my like D-pad is fucked up on the controller that I use. So like when you know you do the parts where you like have to go back, you have to like run left and right repeatedly, I would keep accidentally rolling over the down input so Peppino would keep doing super jumps and fucking up my momentum. That is not the game's fault. I did eventually have to like turn off down to super jump and just put it on a button, but it was kind of annoying. Haste Broken Worlds recently, and speed that makes Sonic ashamed. Anton Blast. Yeah, I have seen that game. It's like a new WarioWare. Sonic touches one thing and loses rings and eats shit. Peppino at least rams over them, yeah. Indie is a relative term, talking about Bloodstained or Mighty Number 9. That is true, yeah. Those were bad examples, but the point is that, yeah, Pizza Tower is like an indie Wario Land. Yeah, I'm just trying to get dual cast on Lena, then I'm gonna speed run through the final dungeon. Do I have it? Close. Yeah, the GBA Sonic games have amazing sprite art. Like, the era of Newgrounds sprite art was being carried so much by Sonic Battle. Sonic Battle sucks ass, but man does it look amazing. Stardew Valley be a better comparison, yeah. That is a good point. Sonic Advance 2, I like Sonic Advance 2, but I feel like I shouldn't, because the level design in that game sucks dick. After the what the fuck was the one stage where you have to start using the R button? When I first played Advance 2, I loaned it from a friend, so I didn't have the manual, and the game doesn't tell you about the R tricks to like get extra air, and the game forces you to do the tricks after a certain point, but I didn't know that, so I was just like, I would always get to that world, and then just lose. I was like, why is this game like impossible? Did they not test it? But no, it turns out there's an extra move that I never knew about. And knowing about it makes the game way more fun, but it is annoying that there's no, like... I don't know. Okay, dual cast. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. So you're gonna be... Whoops. You're gonna be red mage with white... and Sage Staff, and Gold Pin. You are gonna be a white mage with dual cast. And you will have red, I guess. Alright, I think we're all set to go beat the game. Okay. Yeah, the special... I've watched the Some Call Me Johnny reviews of the Advanced Trilogy more than a few times, and his rants about Advanced 3 are still funny to me. And dude in that video is really weird. GBA game graphics are peak. Yeah, look at this game. I know it's a SNES game, but just ignore that. Sonic Advance, you run headfirst to a nuclear warhead because you can't see in front of you. Yeah, the Sonic 3 Barrel of Doom. I remember, speaking of Some Call Me Johnny, I watched Brain Scratch Comms. I watched their playthrough of, Sonic 3, and one of the guys was, like, adamant that the Sonic 3 barrel wasn't actually that bad, and it's like, no, it's that bad. Yeah, no more Kitty Krill, unfortunately. Are there any hacks that only increase the ABP? There's like a, there's like some cheats, like action replay stuff that can just make you get like 255 ABP after every battle. Maybe I should have just used that, but again, I wanted the experience. And usually all experience-related cheats are like, get to level 99 after one battle, which is a bit overkill. And yeah, in Pixel Remaster, you can turn off and on Gil, ABP, and EXP. I'm that guy, Sonic 3 Barrel is a skill issue you got owned. There is an advanced job that has AP boost. It's, is it Oracle? It's either Oracle or Cannoneer. One of them has ABP up, one of them has EXP up. I wanted to experience the sensation of hating Red Mage even more. Yeah, Johnny and Clement's reviews of Sonic 06 are really good. It's funny it took until Final Fantasy VI for Some Call Me Johnny to make a longer review of Sonic 06, not counting the, because technically the quote-unquote, like, review of, Balan Wonderworld was longer, but it wasn't really a review, it was mostly just, like, a exasperated defeatedness of talking into the camera with his friend for an hour. Yeah, Oracle is the ABP up. I knew it was one of them, just can never remember which, because I hate the Oracle. Yeah, the only... Well, there's two... Really, the good things about Oracle is everything except for when you have to use it in battle, because ABP up is great, and read ahead is great if you don't have, Flee in, like, a 4-job Fiesta or something. Flee or Smoke or Hide or Time Magic or... I guess there's a lot of things that can flee. Was it Gladiator that gave EXP up? I swear it was Cannoneer, but it's been a while, so I don't remember. You hate the Oracle? What did the Oracle ever do? The Oracle just sucks. It has the best magic stat, but all of its skills are like either redundant or are horrible. Oh yeah, you're really in the kindergartner being the lead, yeah. Sorry, I forgot we're supposed to have Lena in the front. Yeah, and the best magic stat, yes. But like Condemn is mostly useless aside from Doom. And Predict is like you're just gonna kill yourself accidentally. Because it's impossible to predict, ironically. I was watching a video about terrible DS games, and Yuji Naka got brought up, and everything he's done in the last 20 years has been a trash fire. I mean, I would include, like, Sonic in that, personally. Hasn't Yuji Naka got arrested, like, 2 or 3 times for stock market trading or something? Like, he keeps getting arrested. It was the Cannoneer, okay. Because I know, because the Gladiator has Lure, where you increase the encounter rate. Oracle has ABP up and Read Ahead, where you lower the encounter rate. And the Cannoneer just has EXP up. Alright, I was supposed to, whoops. Whatever, this fight is not very hard, I'll be fine. I was supposed to put on a Reflect Ring and Mug, but it's fine. I can just put Reflect on somebody. Long-term probation for reoffending. What a fucking idiot. Holy. We get to dual cast Holy. Is it Mother 1 NES encounter rate high? It might be higher. I'm pretty sure whenever I had it on in the advanced jobs run, I think the longest I got without an encounter was like 5 steps. I'm pretty sure it just forces an encounter after 5 or 6 steps. Read Ahead is required for the extra dungeons. The encounter rate's so high. He got arrested for making Sonic. Yeah, you should have gotten that shit a while ago. Even if you hate Sonic, you'll probably hate Ivy the Kiwi and Balan Wonderworld more. Never heard of that. Balan Wonderworld is so sad, because, like, Balan himself has a great design. That's, like, the one thing everybody agrees about the game, is, like, Balan's character design is fantastic. Very Nights into Dreams coded. Those toes, though. Don't say that. Remember hearing the story about how he joked about firing the Sega America crew after they finished their job, but he didn't know most of them understood Japanese. What a dickhead. Lock him up and throw away the key for crimes against gaming. Crimes against humanity. I'll go one step further. Ballin' Wonderworld. Wonderworld will never be Ballin'. Do people still think the game is called Balan Wonderland? Because, I mean, I definitely thought that for a long time. The best theory about Balan Wonderworld that I still see is like, it was I think maybe Donkey said this, I can't remember. Or it was like some 4chan green text where it's like, the only explanation for Balan Wonderworld's gameplay is it was a competition between the developers to make the shittiest ideas for... What the fuck? Oh, never mind, I thought that was Omega. I almost cried. This is like, make the shittiest ideas for gameplay possible. Just like try to out-shitty each other. They couldn't get the name right, a joke on every level. What would do more damage? A non-boosted Holy or a boosted Fyra? Probably... Oh, whoops. I didn't even realize, that was, those Holies were doing a lot of damage without the Sage Staff. Well, this boss is gonna be pretty easy, so I guess I can experiment pretty better. You know it's bad when the written work has more lore than the game, yeah. I remember enjoying the graphics in Golden Sun. That game has like Donkey Kong Country 3D, and I'm not really a fan, but it doesn't look bad. Balan Wonderworld was designed from the ground up to use as much generative AI as possible. Is that true? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, the fucking farmer memes were pretty amazing. It's the panda. Yeah, 2,000 damage with fire is decent. I stole Ash. What does Ash even do? Isn't it like just a throwing weapon? And it does like 3 damage. Yeah, they really fucked themselves by going for single button gameplay in Balan. Just one more button and it could have been not as terrible. Like, cause some fucking things can't even jump. Oops, I forgot to put on Flea again. Oopsie. Ash catches all the Pokemon. Right, sorry, how could I forget? Ash is pocket sand. Does it actually inflict a blind? I want that to be true, because that's pretty funny. Oh, still Trident. Holy shit, the second best spear. What a thing to get. How many reflect rings I have? I'd be rich if I wasn't already rich. You're playing the shittiest blue mage. That really is. That's a great way to put it. You're playing the shittiest blue mage known to man. Imagine if it's like, instead of blue mage in this game, the blue mage is actually like 30 different jobs and they can only each do one thing. Do you want to use the vampire blue mage or the arrow 1 blue mage? Closer and closer to #1 crown. You can kill Balan the Wonderworld, but you can't kill Balan the idea. Fiesta jobs are Spanish for party. Yeah, I do know that. It was like how the Spanish translation of Final Fantasy VII apparently translated party, like, you know, your party of characters, as Fiesta, which is still very funny to me. I'm mad at BDSP. Yeah, BDSP is really, 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 really not good. Remember this Castle from Dissidia? Yeah, it's a pretty, like, weird thing that they made this, the Dissidia stage. But it's better than what some of the other, games got. Actually, does the Magus Rod boost holy damage? It boosts every element except for water. Does that include holy? Ironically... Oh, hold up. Hi, Azumaji will knock you all down. Ironically, Google's AI is making it hard to find a source of Balan using AI through its mentioned... Oh, those mentioned Matt McMuscles, what happened? Okay. Because I thought Balan was made before, like... before AI became, like, a big thing. It does not boost holy, okay. I do... See, Platinum... I said this in our like, Butterfree Platinum playthrough, but if I didn't play Pokemon Gen 4 as a kid, I would fucking hate it because of how goddamn slow it is. Hazelmagio learns level 4 holy. That would be better than level 4 Kurviga. That shit sucks. I am not looking forward to Necrophobe. I know I have access to Shell, like dual cast Shell, but it's still gonna be kind of annoying. Level 1 holy? Well, that's level... No, you have to do what Minamimoto did in World Ends With You. Do level I holy. Platinum saved Gen 4 so hard. Oh yeah, I don't have anyone floating. Yeah, it's fine. This guy's easy. Keep forgetting to put on Mug. Gen 5 was black and white, and black and white 2, and black and white is my favorite Pokemon game. I'm looking forward to... Oh, the game crashed. Man, that is happening with increasing frequency. Good thing I just saved. Back up here. Super Voss version of Necrophobe. Homophobe. Stop playing Pokemon Hunter Fire Red. Fire Red is my other favorite one. It's like Fire Red and White. And, okay, in terms of, like, actual Pokemon games, not the spin-offs, my favorites are, XD, White, and Fire Red. Not necessarily in that order. At least I can put on Mug. 6 has that weird N. LeBron James reportedly forgot to change his abilities. I'm going to get a Switch 2 once Legends ZA comes out. I'm just waiting to get a Switch 2 until just at all, really. I don't... After all of the shit with Mario Kart World, I'm kind of glad that I didn't get... Like, I haven't been able to get it, because I don't know, the stuff they've been doing with World is kind of off-putting a little bit. Like with that newest update, not great. Tried to replay XD a while ago, but oh my god, is it slow. Yeah, they can't turn animations off, but man, they need to take advantage of only double battle game more, because fuck's sake. Sun and Moon were great. I did not like... Okay, here, I really didn't like Gen 6. And then I didn't get Gen 7 because of it, but then a friend of mine was like, oh, Gen 7 is like way better than 6. So I bought it, and then it sucked, and I was pissed off. Homophobe got a good chuckle out of me. Yeah, me too. But anyway, yeah, with all the stuff that's going on with Mario Kart World, I'm kind of glad I didn't get a Switch 2 at launch with the bundle. I might, I want to get a Switch 2 eventually, because I'm going to get Kirby Air Riders. But, you know, until then, maybe I'll just get the regular one. Pokemon Legends Zaza, where you smoke weed with your Pokemon. People say that Colosseum is better than XD. Why is that? Because I was always under the impression that XD was like just a improved version. It's kind of like, you know, the third game, like the Emerald to Ruby Sapphire, basically, even though there's only the 2 games. Dab me up for that Kirby Air Ride supremacy. It's weird, for a lot of series, I like their spin-offs more than the actual games, like Final Fantasy and Kirby, and there's at least one more example that I can't think of, but it'll come to me. I got Regular Sun. I know Ultra Sun was like harder, but it also like made the story worse, so I wasn't really that into it. The story was like the only thing I liked about Gen 7. And then they kind of like made it lame. I can't think of... Yeah, I mean, the protagonist being a lame kid... He has a robot arm, which is cool, but... Yeah, the protagonist being lamer is a notable downside, but... GameStop stapling the fucking Switch 2s. Why were they stapling the box? Okay, ignoring the fact that they were stapling the screens, even if that wasn't a risk, why were they stapling the fucking box? Like, you have tape or something.
Whoa.
You think Nintendo will win the Power World lawsuit? Probably not. At least I hope not. I don't think they will. Yeah, the double battles is amazing in that game. I mean, Colosseum has a cool setup with the protagonist being a defector from the evil team, but like they don't really do anything with that. Like he was part of the evil team, and then that was it. Wow, he took that long for him to get his first move out. Foolish. Thank you, Red Mage. Not something I thought I'd ever say. Most because Chocobo GP exists. Like the new Chocobo GP. Man, that new Chocobo racing game is so fucked. I stapled the boxes to get people to have to come back to GameStop and maybe buy something while there. Playing the long gone, I guess. Pokemon games rose in quality from Gen 2 onwards. I hate Gen 2. Okay, I shouldn't be just saying like, oh, I hate this, I hate that. But Gen 2, seriously, is so fucked up. The Gen 2 remakes and Gen 4, oh god, should have really been better than they were. Have the player character beat up thugs with their Pokemon. That'd be cool. But Pokemon Company would never have them beating up real people. Does anyone here... There's 93 people, so hopefully at least one of you have. Has anybody... tried the Tales of Grace's Switch version on a Switch 2 to see if it's 60 frames per second? Lance does it in Gen 2. It has a bad base. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, right. Yeah, he does Hyper Beam a guy. I forgot about that. Johto has Soul of the Wazoo, but it's not very interesting. Yeah, I mean, literally all Heart Gold Soul Silver had to do was just bump up enemy Pokemon levels by, like, 10 across the board, and the game would have been fine. Or just, like, you know, giving everyone at least one or two more Pokemon. But it's like, no, you get a level 35 Mareep right before Victory Road. Fuck you. I'm pissed. It probably won't be. This is Bamco we're talking about. At least I have the PC version with 120 FPS. That was annoying. Yeah, Overworld Lance does look like a fucking vampire. Oh shit, Ramu. I've never seen this. I forgot you could encounter him here. New content. Games load faster, but unless the game literally has an upgrade, it won't be 60 frames per second. I thought, well, I thought that, what the fuck is his name? Or what was its name? Scarlet and Violet. Weren't those 30 frames per second games? And they didn't have an upgrade, but they seem to be 60 on Switch 2. Or am I wrong about that? I think you can also encounter Shiva here, if you didn't fight her in World 1. Definitely forgot about that. Owen had decent pacing, but too much water. And yes, I will die on that hill. Out of all things that IGN gets memed for, too much water is not one of them. They were 100% right. Scarlet and Violet are the elusive 10 frames per second games. No, having Shiva and Ramu be fightable right now literally doesn't matter, but it is notable. They got an upgrade for free? Okay, well, never mind then. That's weirdly nice of them. Alright, let's see if we can kill Twintania before he nukes the shit out of me. Yeah, they have no excuses. Did the Gen 3 remakes make the water any better? Well, actually, I guess surely they didn't, or else the too much water review wouldn't exist. So never mind. The Gen 6, the Aura has one of my favorite remakes. No, you like what you like. I mean, yeah, they're fucking infinitely better than Gen 4. I mean, than X and Y. I don't know why I said Gen 4. I think I was going to say the Gen 4 remakes, because I'm still mad about that. You know, more than the Gen 4 remakes being bad, I just think they're fucking ugly. Cringin' Maxi build. Maxi! Doing a randomized run of Soul Silver and immediately cheesing it with a Electivire with huge power and adamant. Nice. If you used Sharpedo, he went faster than any other Surf Pokemon. Yeah, I forgot about that. The how the Pokemon, like the Pokemon that you surf on is actually visible in the overworld, which makes me wonder what Linoon surfing looks like. You see a lot of Reflect Rings late game. Let's go Pikachu Eevee. Is it true that that the champion in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee doesn't have, or like his one of his Pokemon doesn't have 4 moves? I don't know, the existence of Let's Go Pikachu Eevee bothers me. We didn't need another Gen 1 remake, and especially one that, like, eschews random encounters entirely. The GBA crunch sound effects. Well, it's SNES, it's the SNES sound effects, like, sound mod. So it's like, I don't know, something about it does end up being kind of weird on your ears. One of his Pokemon has 2 moves. Even better. Fuma Shuriken. Yep. This final dungeon gives you like 3 Fuma Shurikens for some reason. Well, Let's Go pet games are baby games for babies. I mean, they're literally like made... Like, the reason they're called Let's Go is because they're very based on Pokemon Go. So they're made for, like, that audience, right? That's why my bard sounds like cancer, yeah. Did they put... This is something I never bothered to find out. Did BDSP put back in HMs? every Switch game. And there's Pokemon BDSP is the only Switch game that has random encounters. But yeah, I didn't think about how the fact that it would be the only Pokemon Switch game with random encounters. A normie's first game. Pokemon, let's go pee. Alright, get out of here, Gilgamesh. I don't care about your fucking shield, because I can't even equip shields. Now let me go back and heal and saves, because I'm going to get wrecked by a Necrophobe. Pokemon, let's go. Well, HM thing isn't even like a let's go specific thing, right? Because the series eventually got rid of HMs at Gen 7, I think. Something like that. The next word up, yes, I'm stuck with White Mage Geo for the Earth Crystal. Like your third job was an Earth Crystal job, so you only have 2 of those. That sucks. You have my condolences. The optimal way to play Let's Go is to use 2 Joy-Cons, play 2-player mode. By yourself. It's like World Ends With You on Switch, too. Shiny hunting is the most manipulatable in Let's Go. If you don't get the shiny, like 1 in 4,000 odds, does it really count? I say no. My second job was Dancer. Damn. White Mage, Geomancer, Dancer. White Mage is like the worst best job because it's like if you have a White Mage, you can't say that it's a bad run, but it makes every fight take like 5 times longer. I did the entire Karnak escape with 4 White Mages. You didn't have to do, what's his name? Byblos with 4 White Mages, right? Because, like, I remember the Backlog Buster video of the 4 White Mage run. It's like he got to level, what was it, like 40 or something before eventually beating it, and then the rest of the game was just a cakewalk. Got out in 5 seconds remaining. Yeesh. HMs, like, aren't necessarily a bad idea. I mean, like, some of the HMs are good. Like, Surf is always a great move. And Strength is selectively useful. But, like, them not being... But, yeah, most of them being shit... And also them not being replaceable, even though they're key items and you can't take them out of your fucking inventory, makes no sense. You can confuse the Iron Claw and you'll Deathclaw himself. That's interesting. Alright, Necrophobe. I think I'll need a person with... I'll need a person with a Reflect Ring on so I can bounce my holies off. I think this is probably okay. Got to use, yeah, Geomancer when with Byblos is really easy because you get that one, whoops, you get that one move, the Ifrit Fatus or something. Forgot to use Mug because I'm a fucking idiot. Well, here we go. Okay, no, I need to do Shell first. God damn it. Fucking... Ugh. Dumbass. Okay. Shell. I cannot put shell on krill unless I bounce it off. Here, I'll try reflecting shell onto krill, see if that helps, see if that works. And then holy. Come on, there we go. Come on. Wow, it worked. Holy shit. I'm so good at this game. Oh, then I nuked myself. God damn it. I was so smart, and then I was so stupid. Man. You dick. Wait, can I arise her if she's dead? Hmm. Doesn't that just bounce off? Well, that's not good. Dead Ferris alert. Yeah, everybody spam the fucking emote. I'm just gonna spam, like, regular raise. It won't cost as much. Don't think corp- I should just use a fucking Phoenix down. What am I, an idiot? The answer is yes, I am. I definitely deserved this for coming in with no plan. Oops. 5 mod that turns necrophos barriers into the homophobic white dog meme? Hold on, what? Homophobic white dog meme. Whitney Houston? Oh, that I didn't know this dog had a name. That's funny. I agree, that would be a great mod. Poison Lena is a good emote idea. Hello, it's going good aside from the fact that I just ate shit because I'm an idiot and didn't go in prepared. I'll just keep on the Hermes sandals and just cast Reflect manually. I think that's a better idea. I should have done that to begin with. When they cast magic, they say, I know what you are. Play Animal Crossing. I don't actively play it, but I do like, my favorite one is the original GameCube one, because it was, well, one, I have the most nostalgia for it, two, it has the most, like, good dialogue. Also, it has the NES games. It doesn't have the most, hey, movers, it doesn't have the most content, but I don't really care about that. My second favorite is New Leaf, but it's because I didn't really... Like, I loved Animal Crossing a lot as a kid, but I kind of bounced off Wild World. I don't really know why, and then I just didn't give a shit about City Folk, even though we bought it twice. And then New Horizons, no. No thank you. Why is the original Animal Crossing the only Animal Crossing game to have actual fucking music? The soundtracks in all future games suck ass. I mean, they're not bad, but it's like barely music. It's like bleeps and bloops. It's like fucking Pikmin 4 music. What's wrong with the Switch games? Like, Switch Animal Crossing, Switch Pikmin? Bad music. Can I have an actual soundtrack, please? Thank you. Thief and Black Mage aren't that good. Thief is like... It's great at what it does and not much else. Black Mage is a great job up until Neo X Death, where it kind of falls into mediocrity, because just doing like 4,000 damage with a Faraga isn't really that good at, during Neo X Death. Okay, we have Mug. And I'll put on Reflect manually. This will be fine. I'm not going to fight Omega or Shinryu because I don't really care. I just want to kind of get this run over with. Yeah, there we go. I just want to like run to the end so we can, because this like run hasn't been like bad or like lame or anything, but I am a little bit like underwhelmed by both of the parties that I've gotten. Could have been a lot worse, for sure. You think Bard is useful? Is this you? Post a picture of you losing in the stream. Yep. Foolish. Alright, dual cast. Now Reflect. Holy. That's good damage. It's like over half of its HP, I think. Don't these things have like 8,000 HP or something like that? I forget exactly. Black Mage is based in Final Fantasy V. It sure is. Please stop hitting me with holies. Please! I love Arise! Yippee! Probably should put Shell on you. I think I would agree that Monk is probably the worst Wind Crystal job. I really should do like a remake of the worst jobs run. Not only because the video is way too long and like long-winded and not that interesting, but also because I think I would change the party. At least 2 members of the party. Yeah, Monk is, like, amazing, World 1, and then pulled off extremely harshly. Alright, it's 2 down. This is going so much better. I wish these things weren't in the back row. Yeah, that's some weak shit. This Reflect is lasting for quite a while. Hogbear here. Remake tier list. I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot of game knowledge since that last video. Barrier is 8,800, okay. I didn't know they only had 300 MP, that's interesting. That's still a lot, but less than I thought. Oh yeah, I should have been putting Protect on everyone, because he's gonna punch the shit out of me and I'm gonna die. It's all you can eat! If Krill gets punched, I think she'll still die, even with ×4. Still elixir. Glad I'm getting all these free elixirs. Alright, this guy is weak to every element, so he's gonna be getting shit on by Holy. Check this shit out. Boom. Max damage. Boom. Max damage. Fuck you. That wasn't a hurricane at all. It just hit me in the head with a hammer. Thank you for the, Oh, here he is. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, I'll definitely... I was thinking about it, it's like, what am I gonna play after this 4-job Fiesta? I was thinking, like, maybe I'll do a third one on SNES, but I don't want to get another shitty party. So I was like, oh yeah, what if I finally play these ROM hacks that people have been suggesting to me? Can we keep Leno with sunglasses? The sunglasses are pretty sweet. Yeah, literally the deal with it sunglasses. If I were to make my own 5 ROM hack, I'd make it so thieves could steal stats temporarily. That'd be cool. Like Disgaea too, although that's less temporary. Thank you. Can't even use it, but thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that Reflect wore off just in time. I didn't nuke myself. The point of jump is that you can sometimes dodge attacks. It's really bad as an ability, though. 4-Job Fiesta and Bravely Default would take way too long. That game is like 60 hours. Sorry. That game's really long. Yes, Bravely Default. That is exactly my problem with Bravely Default. In Disgaea, at least, Thief can steal... just steal stats from enemies, which is... I don't know why, but they just can. Our 5 modding community launched our own Fiesta with new gameplay and a run estimate of 2 hours. That's cool. Gokumesh saves him and Lena 2 immediately steals his armor. In Disgaea 2, thieves can, like, steal your... not, like, literally your health, but, like, steal your, like... health, you know, like your well-being, and poison you. My first playthrough of Bravely Default was on hard, which was probably a mistake. Yeah, probably. Dragoon sucks, but it's not the second worst job in the game. I think that Dragoon is simultaneously underrated, but also is really bad. Alright, this, X-Death fight... I'm honestly not that concerned about Neo X-Death because I have Shell. I'm more concerned about, the first phase because it's gonna white hole me constantly because I don't have ribbons and I don't have, what is it called? I don't have the Agate shields because no one can equip shields in this party. And obviously I don't have the chemists to make me immune to instant death. Bro, just hit the tank or some shit or reflect the spell. Yes, jump is not good, and also jump is not good because you can... like, there's the robot enemies, like the robots that look like Omega, all have, what the hell am I trying to say? They have anti-jump skills. No, Red Mage cannot equip shields, unfortunately. It's the only sword job that can't, I think. I hope Dragoon will carry for having shields. I can't believe I rolled it in Black Mage 3 times. At least Black Mage is like a fun, brainless job. The Dragoon is just brainless and also really lame. Make a video about how good 6 Espers would be if they were in 5. I can't because I've never played 6 all the way through. I can't hit this guy. Nice. Fucking somebody hit this guy. Well, you can steal without hitting anything? I'm not sure this is the only game where red mages can equip shields. I assume they could equip shields in 1 and 3? I mean, I don't know. Hit the fucking thing. Why did they do an anti-jump? I have no idea. I say this all the time, but I am convinced that the devs thought that the Dragoon was actually really good and had to, like, nerf it in a bunch of little ways. Like, the Dragoon might have actually been good pre-release before they nerfed it a bunch, I don't know. I could Crystal... Yeah, I could use the Excalibur, I guess. I was just lazy. I'm just, like, at the final boss, so my brain is kind of, like, in turn-off mode. This game does rule. Summons have 2 moves that are rolled at random, one being support and one being attack. I don't think Summon needs to be any more overpowered than it already is, to be honest. Play original 6 because of how broken and glitchy it is. Yeah, you can equip a drill on your head, and they reference that in Dissidia. Yeah, jump, in my first 4-job Fiesta run on my channel, I had Dragoon, and I actually did jump over Almaguest to let me win. I like to put up region songs so in order to stop singing level song. That's a good point. Somebody told me to do that last time and I forgot, so thank you for reminding me. Yeah, jump at least never misses. That is a nice thing about it. Yeah, I think in 6 there's some bug relating to being able to equip a drill on your head, and it's like the best headgear by a lot for some reason, because it has like glitch stats. If you do play 6, don't use realm special abilities. There's a video made recently about like the worst abilities in every Final Fantasy game, and wasn't like Sketch or something? Is that realm special ability because it can brick your save? The drill glitch is OG Japanese only. Oh. Well, they still reference it in Dissidia, which is cute. Sketch is so glitchy, it's unreal. What is it supposed to do? Like glitches notwithstanding, what is it supposed to do, and why does it glitch the game so bad? Alright, we all good? I think so. You better get ready, because here we come. Okay. Yeah, let's put a breach in. And start putting up shell stuff. Start buffing the shit out of everyone. Shell halves the chance of getting hit with white hole. Right, I forgot that it, like, halves that kind of stuff. Hey, good start. Nice, I'm just gonna have you defend, because I do not want something bad to happen. I guess I should be paying attention to the regen. And protect, protect. Stop hitting yourself ability. Copy enemy and use an ability. Okay, gotcha. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, I have Blink. I always keep forgetting I have Blink. I'll just start putting up Blinks, I guess. Put up Blast Protect. Love dual cast. Don't like grinding for dual cast, but I love dual cast. What can I steal? I'll just wait for a while. Yep, that regen's getting pretty big. This guy's hitting everyone equally, so I'm gonna have to blink everyone at once. He knows his stuff. Blink only costs 6 MP normally. I always forget about that. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, this X-Death art is fucking crazy. It's real good. Yeah, his regen HP is pretty high. I like it. Oh yeah, I can use the Excalibur to safely knock the Bard out of that. No! Damn. That was bound to happen eventually. Arise. Shell. I will use the magic lamp once I get to Neo, but for right now I'm just trying to wait it out. Okay, now we'll sing some Swift songs for a while. Make the chicken knife do way more damage. Yeah, this is the it's funny that Ferris got hit with it, of all people. Everybody spam the emote. There's like 47 new members today, so everybody can spam as many emotes as they want. Nice. Mengosh. This is the most amount of use I've ever gotten out of the Mengosh. I remember seeing a comment about being able to replace the main skill with something else. Yeah, I think you might be able to do that in custom classes, but you can just do that for like any skill at all, so... Alright, what kind of damage are we doing? Nice. Miss. That's a bad sign. That's fine, though. What's Holy doing? It's pretty good. You know, let's just rock Holy. Fuck it. Try and kill him. Oh yeah, that's that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Thank you, Bard. Want to see some big damage numbers? Stop listening to this at work and actually watch the screen. Mein Gooch. Ex-Death Cat. Oh yeah, you are gonna get so fucked, Ex-Death, you don't even know. Your cat looks like it would cast Almagest and Grand Cross. You probably would, little bastard. Oh, that's cool. Custom classes and picks a free master can do it. The latter includes the former. You guys do good work then. At least from what I've seen and what from people are recommending. I haven't played it myself yet, but I will. Whoa, laggy background. Well, it's not laggy right now, but it will be. Alright, here we go. Fuck you all, my guest. I'm going for you first. And you will spam the magic lamp. That does not sound like a SNES sound effect. That sounds like a GBA sound effect. Loss of the universe are in chaos. Picture of Reese and Binky. That's funny. Who said Exta? I mean, he is a tree. He's just not very tree-like right now. Big fan of the damage numbers being thrown around. There's been nothing below, like, 8,000 so far. Big, big fan. Yeah, this screen is pretty dizzying. Would not recommend for... It's kind of giving me a headache, even though I've done this final boss like 100 times. Alright, that guy's dead. You think I could steal... Yeah, that would be sick if I could steal the Ragnarok. Oh yeah, I should have waited for the magic lamp for Odin so I could kill the top two first. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The plot really said X-Death. I don't... Like, the plot, I forget what it says about X-Death, but he is a tree, like, definitively. I just forget where they say it. I mean, he's a splinter when he gets stuck inside of a krill, so... I don't know. Sildra, get him! That was pretty weak. I remember fighting Neo X-Death at 14 and laughing so hard I cried when he Kool-Aid Mans his way into the universe. Life has many doors. Somebody can somebody like link that fucking cutscene? Because I'm very curious. Alright, there's only one Neo X-Death section left, so he's going to, fuck me up if he gets the chance. Exit the tree full of evil spirits. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, well, there you go. I beat him without taking any damage at all. I think. I mean, like, Ferris died to Whitehole, but I think that's the only damage I took. Showing that even with the lamest parties, Sing can carry the shit out of you. Lennon slot 1 feels criminal. Yippee! Every time I hear you call her Krill. It's just built into my my psyche at this point. Fiesta complete. 2 Fiestas complete. One on the actual website and another one on the this weird website. I'll do it again with 4 white mages? No thank you. Do not want to fight Byblos. Looked up Final Fantasy V tree, took me to Final Fantasy V, the final battle. 4 white mages sucks ass until you get like a million buff moves. Like you get to World 2 and then you get Blink Shell. And then you get like, you know, Curaga later, and then you get Holy, and then you just obliterate everything. X-Death is an average Void slop enjoyer. I'm glad you guys at least waited until the, waited to open the slop gates until the final boss was beaten. At the very beginning and the very end. Every time I play a run with Bard, my opinion of it is increased slightly, because I didn't know that the agility song actually boosted the chicken knife damage. That is extremely good to know. Also, yeah, this cutscene is going automatically, so why did they change it in Pixel Remastered where you actually have to press the button? Well, if you have not voted, there's like 3 times as many votes as there are people watching the stream, which is kind of funny. But, if you haven't voted in the poll for what I'm going to play next, I mean, I'd probably custom classes because it's winning 68 to 32, but, you know, vote if you want, if you haven't. Krill just got shot into space. Deserved, honestly. Boost level, speed, and strength to max with song, have a dancer with full power chicken knife to a sword. I mean, you'd hit the... Like, it would only do 9999 damage. You'd have to have, like, a mod that removes the damage cap to see the real potential of the max damage sword dance. Because you wouldn't even have to max out even one of those. Even not using the songs, you could almost max out... You could probably, like, get close to 9k with just a regular chicken knife sword dance. Because it's just a 4 times damage attack with no other drawbacks. And a chicken knife, like maxed out chicken knife by itself, does between 2,000 to 2,500. I played 5 a ton. I only just saw the ending with Ferris dead. Of course it's Ferris dead. Oh right, yeah, the damage overflow. That's right. Yeah, people have told me about the damage overflow / underflow thing. I forgot about that. Lena 2-1, and Lena coming in second. The sprite of Bart's always looks weird to me. It's like he has a unibrow. Like, really, like a fucking football player physique suddenly. Where's Lena 3 and Lena 4? Depends on who Lena 2 gets married to, I guess. How come the King of Tycoon, like the Tycoon King is ahead of Zizat? I feel like this should be a reverse V where the King is in the back. Not just randomly in the second spot. Why didn't Lena get Tycoon's crystal? I don't know. Purple Lena. Side-facing Bart's looks like his name is Grug. Yeah, that's like a good way to put it. Why did Ferris not get the water crystal? I mean, the thing about... I've like commented about this before, where it's like, Lena gets the water one because, like, water is nice, and she's, like, nice, and then Ferris is the fire one, because it's, like, I don't know, it's whatever the crystals represent in terms of emotion fits their characters better. Caveman physiognomy. Dual wield chicken knife, a dancing dagger, sword dance, X attack. That's the that'd be a lot. I don't know if King Tycoon should have been a Dawn Warrior. It doesn't really do much. It really doesn't feel like it. Venomous octopuses live in the water there. Okay, you got me there. Oh wait, that's actually a reason for Lena to be the water crystal. Yeah, listen to that guy. He's right. Or she. They're right. The Dawn Warriors were incompetent. Hey, don't you dare speak ill of Galoof. Next time you play, Bartz gets named Grug. Maybe. Depends on if anybody else can think of a better name. Only Galoof was competent? Okay, yeah, I guess I'll accept that. Yeah, the crystals that are restored where the where you get the tablets for the legendary weapons for some reason. I enjoyed this run except for the menu color. You don't like the pink? I think it's a nice looking pink. Yeah, the ending theme of this game is good. I forgot if I beat the game with only 2 party members alive, those 2 come back. Yeah, I don't really understand why they even bothered making quote-unquote different endings when they just come back to life at the ending, at the end of the ending anyway. I don't know. What do the pirates actually do? Nothing. Especially now that Sildra's dead. Your party killed X-Death. Why couldn't the Dawn Warriors kill him? Because they're incompetent, I guess. Bearish eschews gender roles and jumps out a window. Those baby Chocobo sprites are very cute. It's too bad you only get to see him right then and there. Yeah, the Dawn Warriors didn't grind enough. I mean, there are so many things in this game's story that kind of indicate that the story was a secondary thing. Which, you know, fair enough. They clearly wanted to put more work into the gameplay stuff, but, like, yeah, the pirates just kind of exist for the first, like, hour of the game and then never get brought up again. Unless you backtracked in World 3 to the Pirate Cave to get Sildra. Remember when Gilgamesh told Ferris to be more of a woman before he exploded himself? Base to Gilgamesh, TBH. Yeah, Sildra's death, even though you only know Sildra for like an hour of gameplay, her death was more impactful to me than any of the fake deaths or Tella's death in Final Fantasy IV. I also like that the story is simple. I mean, this story is like... This game is one of those things where I like the characters a lot more than the story. It's kind of like a lot of Tales of games in that way. Well-written characters, I think, are more important than a well-written story. Which is kind of why I was okay with the way that the story in Expedition 33 went. I don't want to, like, spoil anything, but, like, I felt like I kind of lost the plot of Expedition 33, but the characters were still really good, so I didn't lose interest at all. Yeah, Queen Karnak just kind of sits in a bed for the rest of the game. How did 4's Sid survive? That's a great question. It's a sick moment, though. No, I like Cud. He gets eaten by cows. That's how he died. You can't really speak badly of this game's story because there's nothing to really speak bad about. Like, it's perfectly competent. There's not like any big plot holes or inconsistencies or something. It's just a bit goofy sometimes. Also, yeah, the Warriors of Light have always been a thing in Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy III actually introduced the concept of the Warriors of Dark, where it's like the other way around, where there was too much light in the world and they had to balance it back out. It's kind of like what Star Wars does with the Force. Expedition 33 is very much worth playing, but it's also very long. Perfectly cromulent story, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I also had some neighbors shooting fireworks in the middle of the day. It's just kind of a Midwestern thing for me, at least. Final Fantasy IV characters were as strong as Battle Network characters surviving irradiation and explosions. Some crazy shit happens in Battle Network. Yeah, Soldier coming back as a summon is sick. Same thing with the Phoenix. Like, two of your good friends from the game come back to help you in a magic job. I mean, Soldier is insanely useful, Phoenix less so, but it's still nice to have. I keep trying to play Battle Network 1, but the internet in Battle Network 1 sucks so much ass. And I heard it doesn't get, like, good until 3 or 4. But then 4, like, Battle Network 4 is just, like, a terrible game all around. I maintain the Dawn Warriors fucked up because they rolled bad Fiesta jobs. Possible. Oh yeah, King of Baron becomes Odin in 4. I forgot about that. You can skip Battle Network 1? No, really. What about 2? Isn't the internet in Battle Network 2 still bad, too? The music in Battle Network 1 is fucking great, but I think that's a constant for all 6 games. You're in for suffering no matter what Battle Network game you play? Alright. I played One Step from Eden. That's close enough, right? I beat that game, and then I beat that game once and then never played it again, because I was like, why would I ever play this again? I just beat the game with, like, the best character. There's a DS version of Battle Network 1? I thought there was only a DS version of 5 and maybe 6. Crushing Slog, you have my permission to skip it. I do kind of want to get the Switch versions, or not the Switch, or just the collections. Because I have literally every other collection, Classic, X, Zero. So I'll probably get it eventually. When are they going to re-release Star Force? Anyone give a shit about Star Force? I'm sure someone, I mean, I know someone, at least like 5 people in this chat give a shit. But like, does Capcom give a shit about Star Force? I remember I played, like a friend of mine was playing Star Force, and then I was like, hey, can I try it? And I played it for one battle. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I just gave it back to him immediately. Battle Network 1 is a tech demo game. Tech demo games can be good, like Pikmin 1 and Luigi's Mansion. I just played Battle Network 6, I feel like I got spoiled. Yeah, the first... There's this guy I watched on YouTube a long time ago. It was like ZX Slider or something, ZX Slicer. And I watched his no commentary run of Battle Network 6 a long time ago. I don't know why, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I was like, oh, this game looks sick, actually. Star Force 3 is the best in the 9-game series. Is there really only 3 Star Force games? I thought there was 4. Thank you for the congrats, KD. Capcom only sees money if... Oh, I mean, Star Force must have gotten at least some money if it got 3/4 games. Capcom doesn't care. Capcom doesn't care about most anything. Damn. I mean, yeah, Battle Network 4's like translation is horrible, right? Because it had the thing where it, for some reason, in the localization, Control A, like, it Control F find and replaced every instance of virus with viruses. So Lan would say shit like, Mega Man, let's go viruses busting, or something. They canceled Legends 3 and blamed it on the fans. Yeah, no one's ever gonna let that go. Star Force is the shit. I'm like going back up in the... Don't try to 100% Battle Network. I would never 100%. Like, I very much don't 100% games unless I really, really like them. And even then, it's like, iffy. Like, one of the... Like, I'll 100% Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, I won't do the Jiminy Journal, so I guess that doesn't count. But, like, Tales of Graces, I'll do that. But even, like, 100%ing Xenoblade 1, which is my favorite game, is, like, a hard sell. I still can't spell. What happens to the 12 legendary weapons after beating X-Death? You probably just keep them. Was the Star Force Mega Man... The Star Force Mega Man isn't Mega Man.exe, right? It's a different guy. Was he in Mega Man's Final Smash and Smash 4 and 3DS, or Smash 4 and Ultimate? I legitimately can't even remember what it looks like. It was concept art of a 4th Star Force. Battle Network 6's story is infuriating. Like, I would ask, but I don't know if people... I don't know if people wouldn't want to be spoiled on it. I know it's a GBA game, but still. Never played Star Force, so I jawed the floor when I found out a literal dumpster baby is a plot point. That's the first I'm hearing of this. Battle Network 4's almost... Oh, okay, yeah. Battle Network 4's almost everything is horrible. That's the game with, like, Dark Mega Man, right? Where, like, copies how you've been playing the game. That's a pretty cool concept. They're running out of Mega Man games to remaster, so it's only a matter of time. Yeah, like, what is there left to package? There's like a Star Force collection and a Legends collection. Is there anything else? This is where I was thrown away as a baby, Geo. This is where I was thrown away. This is where you were thrown away as a baby. Oops, oops. I was intending to playing Tactics Advance, and you're tempting me to go back to Battle Network 6. Well, I've never played it, so you should have other people tempt you into that. Yes, he was. You think he was, or different characters? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, the Lion Cannon. Yes, that's right. Star Force's Geo fused with Omegas. Okay. Is an alien dude who fuses with a kid to be a superhero. Isn't it a sequel? I thought well, yeah, Star Force is a sequel to Battle Network. Why'd they make him a fucking alien? I 100% Final Fantasy 12. That'd be a game you 100% once and then never ever again. Diaz version of Battle Network 1 people mentioned earlier has Shooting Star Rockman. Okay. Dark Mega Man AI is broken. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Battle Network 6 is the most fun to play. Still has some rough padding. How do the credits choose which scenes to use for each party member? That's a great question. Because I remember in me and James' co-op run when we were watching the credits, 3 of those little cutscenes of people using the like a move, 3 of them used Dragon Sword from the Dragoon, and none of them had it. But the person that did have Dragon Sword didn't use it, so I have no idea how it works. AMEN and FMEN. Do you have any love for Bravely Default? I've only played through it once, and the gameplay was fun, but the story was like really, I really didn't like it after the first act. I don't even know if I should bother like talking around it, or if people just know it, like know. Why the fuck did you just Curaga Byblos? Yeah, it's like maybe I've been thinking like, what if I just played through a bunch of job system games on stream? But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't think I can go through Bravely Default again, man. I can't do it. Custom classes is a mod for this game. It lets you like be more freeform in the abilities and stuff that you can equip to jobs instead of just being limited to one. I think most people know the deal with the story of Bravely Default. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm just like paranoid. I don't want to. I don't know. Lena 1 WTF. Okay, well, yeah, after the time loop shit in Bravely Default, I fell off it, like, really badly. I'm almost gonna have a little Curaga as a treat. Yeah, I was not at all a fan of Bravely Default's story. Gameplay was alright, though. I like Bravely Default 2 purely because the story didn't do that thing the first game did. Oh my god, look at Lena. Oh my god, look at Lena 2! Why are they scary? Would you rather have a time loop or a simulation? Definitely a time loop, because you can at least, like with time loops, you can still say that stuff is actually happening, even if it's being undone constantly, but a simulation is just like none of that shit was real. You might as well say the whole thing was a dream. Bonus dungeon? Nah, probably not. A new passage has been... the end backwards. Hooray! Rotating mode 7. I love mode 7. How many people played Bravely Second? I have not, but I do know the gimmick. Like how Bravely Default 1 has the time loop, I am aware of the gimmick of Bravely Second. Bravely Default was the best battle system with the worst campaign. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt about it. This game sucks. Can you play Lego Star Wars instead? But on Pikmin 2. Well, the next thing I'm going to do... I mean, I could just start custom classes now, I guess. I'd have to find it, though. Is this a mod for GBA or for SNES? Oh, it's for Advance. Cool. Okay, let me put stream chat over here. Okay. Played an RPG that was in a simulation. I bet I know what it is. But I can't say it without spoiling it, because it's like the biggest spoiler of all time. Oh, both GBA and SNES. Is it just the same mod? It's just like, pick which version you like more. I'll just play Advance since I'm already playing it, I guess. Alright, download. I'm glad romhacking.net is still up. Isn't like romhacking.net not accepting any more like mods because the guy who's like running the site had like a mental breakdown or something? What happened with that? I don't know if that was audible. Rank me last. Was it from a certain Devil Saga Neo? I don't think so. It's a PS2 game that is 10. The one I'm thinking of is like a PS2 game that's like, nope, I can't really say much. File successfully patched. That was easy. I think he just didn't want to run it anymore. If basically, yes. Oh, so the GBA version was made first, and then there was a SNES port. It's stopped for a while, but have been bringing back systems one at a time. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad they haven't just stopped. That would suck. Whoa, it's fucking huge. Can I just do transform fit? I don't know why it's showing you the, why the fuck? God damn it, OBS, I hate you so much. Don't even know. This is probably fine. If something important is getting cut off, now's a good time to use ads. How about you go fuck yourself? If it doesn't look right on stream, just let me know and I'll try and fix it. A lot of people came to his defense, I kind of get it, but I hate Chrono Cross will die on that hill. I've said this a lot, but I respect Chrono Cross a lot. Also, wait, real quick, is there a way to... Thing to know about both versions of custom class of the job skill that's shifted to be in the first slot. Is there a way to easily know if I'm using the mod or not? Like, just, like, is there something on the title screen I should be looking for? Like, would the Square Enix Co. at the bottom be like, we made this game cool? I think I know what game you're talking of, and, yeah. But yeah, Chrono Cross I respect for doing that to Chrono Trigger. It's, like, kind of respectable in a way. There we go. Reason is to avoid hacking the menu UI engine. Chrono Cross isn't the worst, but has all my pet peeve. Why do there so many party members? That's all I want to know. Alright, let's skip through this shit. Anyway, yeah, if there's something I should be looking at, I'm sure once I get to the jobs, it'll be, like, immediately obvious if I'm using the mod or not, but... I don't know if there's, like, something else that I should be looking out for. Like, will I have an extra potion? Which turn-based RPGs do you actually not like? Okay, as me appreciating them and liking them are kind of two different things, because I don't really like playing them, because I just don't really I don't really like vibe with the with the like gameplay, the waiting, and like I prefer to be able to like more directly control my character, basically. But so it's more about like what turn-based RPGs do I actually like unconditionally like, and as far as that goes, it's like, I don't know, Final Fantasy V, Disgaea 1, Expedition 33. I guess now I like Fire Emblem 7. I don't know if that, like, it's not really a turn-based RPG. Wait a minute, does he have a knife? Is that a change? Bards has a knife instead of a broadsword? Okay, name. Are we just naming him Grug, or can anybody think of a different name? But yeah, I respect Chrono Trigger for being basically creating the all-star, or bringing like every single all-star Japanese developer to make a game that everyone loves. I respect Chrono Cross for being batshit insane, despite it being a sequel to said game. I respect 6 a lot. Final Fantasy 6. Lena 3? Let's not go with Lena 3. As funny as that is. He already has magic, did he? What a H-plot. Don't say that. Treasure of the Rudras. There we go again. Grugs. I like that one. Custom classes. Tricks the game into treating each class like mime. Only the Whirlwind mod hacks the UI engine. Okay. Are you guys not able to use, like, the Whirlwind mod with your own modding thing? Because I have no idea how this shit works. Like, you guys are smart. You guys are, like, smart people, so I figure you would, like, know how all this shit works. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta fix the fucking OBS window, because it doesn't look good. Like, the top, more of the top is getting cut off than I would like. Okay, better idea. What if I did this? Nope, not that. This? Nope. Is it Alt? There we go. Why is this so annoying? Why this wasn't that bad earlier. There, I guess that's fine. Let's make it a little bit. Why am I'm dragging it up? Goddamn, dragging my nuts across my own face. For fuck's sake. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with this too much. I have played at least a dozen Fire Emblems and not finished a single one of them. Yeah, kind of me too. I've beaten like 3 of them. +1 to Lena 3, Grug 2, Whirlwind. Chet, Ches, Kronk. I'll go with Grugs. That's the, I think that's the best one. There we go. Even nuts. Okay, well, I saw that as soon as I pressed start. Oh, whatever. Next playthrough. Chet, you betcha. That's a good one. Whirlwind is my solo work, and its dev build is a private mod. Push B to jump? What the fuck? That's sick. Okay, well, never mind then. Grug sounds like a caveman supermarket. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, it's a knife. Oh, staff. Okay, so it is working. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. But no, wait, where did Lena's unique knife go? Or is it a dagger? Whatever the unique was, it just get erased out of existence. Grugs, D's, and nuts. Who was Chet You? I remember that character, Chet You Betcha, but I can't remember who it was. How do you what is jump? Like, you gonna make this more like Crystal Project? Because that's interesting. The Mega Man X Dash is also funny. Very interested in this. Yeah, I've beaten Sacred Stones, Awakening, and now Fire Emblem 7. I've gotten to the final, like, 2 or 3 chapters of Path of Radiance, but then, couldn't beat it for some reason. Like, my party sucked too much to beat it, or I was just really bad. It's probably that one. And then my memory card got, like, wiped because of the technology marches on and shit happens. Actually, no, I remember exactly what happened. I borrowed, Baten Kaitos from a friend, and then, like, as soon as I started playing it, I saved, and it said the save file was corrupted, so I restarted the game, and then it just erased my entire memory card. And I told my friend about it, and he was like, what the fuck? How did it do that? Kaloof wearing no weapon or armor. I mean, I assume when he came to Bartz's world, he did have armor, but his crash landing made him, like, lose his shit. The news anchor, oh yeah, that's probably it. Who the fuck called you drugs? Me, chat. I wanted Crystal Project to be better than what it was. I actually bought Crystal Project today, finally. So that's another game I could play on stream, I guess. A lot of Fire Emblem fans consider Path of Radiance to be a baby game. Then it's perfect for me! No wonder I liked it so much. It's private with no ETA, but is available today through our Fiesta event. Cool. I think your friend did it on purpose. I forget what the order of these things were, but I remember he also loaned me his copy of Final Fantasy XII. And the I bought a PS2, like, secondhand, and it was a fucking death trap. Like, for some reason, the underside of it, like, you know, discs spin as they do, and there's like a fucking sharp piece of plastic on the underside of where the disc spins. So, only on Final Fantasy XII, it carved a perfect circle around the bottom of the 12 disc and made it completely unusable. And he'd had that cartridge, or that disc, for forever. He just laughed it off, but I felt really bad. Oh no, my items. Is Path of Radiance coming to NSO? Yes, it is, eventually. Start a new run. Yeah, it's a new run. It's in custom classes. I've never played this mod before, so I don't know what to expect. Platforming is too much. I like the idea of secrets, but it felt like the game felt like it demanded platforming for simple progress. That is kind of one of the bigger complaints I've seen, is that the platforming is kind of whack, and that people are like some people say, oh, the platforming's not that bad, you can skip it. Some people say, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Who doesn't know what RPG Maker 2003 is? Okay, what do you have, Galoof? Oh, you have the broadsword, of course. Is Chocobo an endangered animal? Well, you only see the two of them, so maybe. That's scary, yeah, kinda. Final Fantasy V confirms Sid is the Ukrainian painter. That's quite a thing to say. Oh yeah, Lena has white and black magic, whoa. Oh, they both do, okay. Gotcha. I definitely did not notice that. Cool. I have a physical copy of Path of Radiance, luckily. I have a lot of, like, randomly rare games. Like, I have Chibi Robo, Path of Radiance, Xenoblade. Big fan of the change to giving Galoof a broadsword. Out of curiosity, person who is a part of the development team of this mod, is the SNES version of this mod compatible with Project Demi, or are they completely, like, they're not? They're like they have to stay far away from each other, or else you'll fuck everything up. I assume that they can't be used together, but I'm just curious. I'm just gonna be playing this mod normally because I don't know what to expect. Phantasy Star Online is pretty cool. I remember I own one of the Phantasy Star Onlines on PSP. I tried to make a room to, like, you know, do stuff online with people, and a guy joined the room, said, like, you shouldn't be playing this game online, the people who play this game suck, and then he left. And then I never played it ever again. Like, that was a weird fucking experience. Portrait of Ruin. That's a decent game. Getting the true ending was really annoying, with having to kill that one boss with that super slow spell. Too Human is a banned game. I do know about its, like, controversy, but I thought it was, like, unbanned. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is Lena's unique knife gone, or can you buy them? Maybe it's like you can buy the Lena's shitty knives in a tool, and then the better daggers are in Carwin. It's my guess. When I was a teen, I made painful comedy RPG Maker game. Loosely based on 5, and half of it is cringeworthy embarrassment, the other half is actually kind of funny. Like 50-50. All magical creatures have Moogles are endangered. It just, I mean, we have to just go based off of what the game shows us, and unfortunately it doesn't really give a good idea. Like, the world building in 5 is not all there. Not that it needs to be, but it does create a lot of questions. The ability freedom part of the mod should be able to be made compatible. We have a help channel for player requests. Okay. I don't think I would do it. Like, I'd probably just play the mod on GBA because, I mean, I'm doing it right now, obviously, but also just because, I think that would just be, simplest. But just for, like, future reference if that ever comes up. Making a game that works is a good achievement. Yeah, it is. It's hard to make games, and it's even harder to finish them. I'm messing with this again. The black thing at the top is bugging me. Okay, I think that looks better. Center horizontally. Okay, I think this is fine. Are the wolf people also endangered? It's just stuff you're not supposed to question. The class rebalancing might take slightly more tweaking. Okay. Welcome to Super Remember. Thank you. Isn't RPG Maker 2003 where, like, most of the, like, really famous RPG Maker games are made? Like, Yume Nikki, Off, Ebe, those kinds of games. RPG Maker 2000. Is there a fully randomized ROM of this? Good question. Let me just skip through this, because I'm sure the story stuff has not changed at all. I don't know why I'm bothering. The joke for the Lena character is that she was perfectly normal and sweet, while all her magic and skills were really suspect, psychopathic shit. I like that. Am I like... Oh yeah, I saw your question about Valkyrie profile earlier. I didn't say anything, my bad. Which is the one game that Indivisible's based off? Is that Valkyrie profile? Or is that Valkyrie Chronicle? I can't believe there's 2 games that have Valkyrie in the name. But, I watched JM play Valkyrie, one of those, for a while, and it was very interesting. BRB off to the store. Actually, I guess, I think, Bart's got Lena's unique knife, now that I'm thinking about it. And, Ferris probably has a dagger. Like, still has the dagger. Chronicle is the SRPG, okay. I know a friend made a demake of Indivisible. Interesting. Yeah, dagger. Okay, yeah. Bart's got the knife. I should have known. You aren't a novice, you're just exploiting these people trying to help newbies. Yeah, Bart's is like, yeah, yeah, whatever, just let me in. And he barges in and steals everything. Like, I've done this before, okay? Just leave me alone. Thank you for letting knives be buyable, holy shit. Oh, spear, that's cool. Basic spear. It's very cheap. What's the spear like? I should really look up like a wow, the spears are stronger than broadswords, but are cheaper. That's surprising. Yeah, it's stronger than broadsword. That's cool. I just give everyone spears. I'm sure the mod in blue. Well, I don't actually. I guess I shouldn't say I'm sure. Like, I'm not sure what is actually changed in the mod. Like, or is the game harder? Is it changed in noticeable ways? Is spear back shot okay? Don't say that. I guess I'll just buy a bunch of spears until I find out that they actually are not very good. This is a learning experience. Yeah, it's a new game. We're playing Final Fantasy V custom classes. A mod. Light to moderate rebalancing of the classes. And also you can buy dagger or knives and spears in the starting town, which is quite nice. I just say it's weird that, like, one of the best spears in Fire Emblem is just called the Spear. Which means I guess it's like, oh, Chocobo. Oh, cool. Pure Libra. Slow and haste in the first town is, a neat choice. I'm a fan of that, even if it might not be the most balanced. Random items, but also random jobs from each crystal. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't bother looking at those, because I have no idea. Still some Phoenix Downs to get that magic. I'll get plenty of Phoenix Downs later. What would you want from a new Final Fantasy V? I don't know. I mean, I really have no idea. Like, this game, I think, is good as is, just, like, making it harder. It's easy to say, like, oh, I love new jobs, but I really don't know if I would. It's, like, it's hard to say for sure. Okay, let's do a test, see if spears are back row okay. When I see haste in the first shop. Alright, let's see. 34... 15. Okay, spears are not back row okay, which is fine. That's fine. Wow, 2 leather caps. Shouldn't have bought them, I guess. Let me just go farm for Chocobo real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what I would like from a new version of this game, aside from just, like, maybe make it more difficult. Make you take advantage of the game systems more. Alright. Something tells me this hack is going to be harder than usual or way easier. Yeah, I can't tell right now. Yeah, it is not a throwable spear. Never really been a fan of the spear animation. Like, the spears are so goddamn big in this game compared to the swords. I liked in Final Fantasy IV when Kain just swung the spear like a sword. New traditional sprite job-based side game. That would be nice. That's not really what Square Enix is into, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah. Whatever. Alright. So I got all of it. Flow and haste. Why are the spears segmented? Yeah, that too. I don't know what to replace. This one, I guess. Oh yeah, we should find a new color for the background. Anybody got any good ideas? We'll do this until someone thinks of something different. And 3D Fire Emblem are swinging those things everywhere. Yes. Can I just say that in Fire Emblem Awakening, I don't know how many 3D Fire Emblem games have this, but I noticed it in Awakening where there's like a first-person mode during the battles, and one of the playable characters, his crit animation is where he like spins like a fucking Beyblade. So I was like, oh shit, I gotta do the first person for that, but no, you don't get to... It doesn't spin when you're in first person, it just like is you slowly approach the enemy. Lame. More difficult versions of Final Fantasy V, especially with mods, are very tricky. Just like, not even for Final Fantasy V, just like any mod that makes the game harder really runs the risk of like Kaizo hack, like the fucking Paper Mario Pro mode we were talking about last time, where it's just like, I don't want to play a game where the developer's goal was just to be as mean as possible to your player base. Make it near white for extra challenge. Ability to use any party aesthetic for traveling in the world. I think a Pixel Remaster is a mod like that. What is white? Is this is as white as it gets. Let's do this. Fates have that since there's some animations with backflip, but I'm not sure. Whack. Whirlwind added permadeath and solo and up to 6 times enemy turns. That's some shit like they put in Expedition 33. Seriously, why are the spears the cheapest but also the strongest? That's a very weird thing. I was looking up something for 6 and your shorts for 5 kept popping up. You're ruining YouTube for me. My bad. We've buffed Wing Raptor by making him only ever use Breathwing. It didn't really change anything. This is the Game Boy Advance version with a SNES music mod and also with custom classes. Wait, is the music mod actually on? Or is this the GBA version of the song? I legitimately can't tell. The music might be GBA music. Super chat not showing up. Yeah, I wasn't. The only thing I wanted to turn on was memberships, because I feel bad. Like, super chat seemed like such a waste. I kind of like would feel bad. Do you recommend Pixel Remaster for a first playthrough? Just because of the autosave and quick save, yes, but if you don't care about abusing save states, then I would say just play the Game Boy Advance version. The music is SNES, okay. Thank you. I'm like, I feel like I would be able to tell, but I've been using this mod for so long at this point that I just can't. Favorite Final Fantasies other than 5? My top 3 Final Fantasy games are in no order. The original Crystal Chronicles, Stranger of Paradise, and Theatrhythm Final Bar line. Membership not working on mobile? Oh, damn. Crystal Shards meant to give you the awesome power of cats. Not until we get Krill, but yes. Whoa, wait, what? There's a lot of jobs. I should have been reading that. Knight Thief, Dragoon, White Mage, Black Mage, Time Mage. Jeez. Quite the expanded list. Still no Red Mage, though, which is funny. Unfathomably good picks. Stranger Paradise is amazing. For sure. Attack. Items. Oh, hey, White Mage can use hammers. So now hammers and axes are actually 2 different weapon types. Oh, you use shields too. Cool. Are the jobs balanced? I guess we'll find out. Yes. Guess this is why I want Broadsword. I dare you to pick Dancer. Well, I definitely want a Time Mage if I already have Haste and Slow. Oh, they can use shields too, damn. Yeah, Dancer, why not? We have Girl Ferris Dancer before we actually know she's a girl. Which is kind of funny. Oh shit, Spear. I can't. Okay, hold on. I have to turn the fucking. I have to turn the goddamn color to a different color because I can't tell. I can't tell. It's gray. There we go. Knives, swords, spears. Is that the katanas and staves and whips? Goddamn. It's a lot. The answer was spear, yeah. Then that way the knight can use staves. Holy shit. I really should have been paying attention. Hey, bells. Look at that. Look at all this shit. Can equip swords. Swords again. I know that's like... I know that's probably the knight sword, but still. The dancer doesn't seem to have as bad of a stamina stat. Oh, maybe it does actually. 23. Attack. The knight just has attack as his default thing. Pole dancing. The gladiator can't equip hammers, so yeah, they're a different weapon type. Well, that's cool. What other games have you enjoyed to the point of getting all trophies or achievements? Good question. Can you sort games on your Steam library by, like, how many games you've 100%ed? Because I can't remember. I 100%ed Thomas Was Alone, but that was only because the game is extremely short. This is, this mod is custom classes. Is this changed at all? Should I read this? Yeah, being able to use knight swords on Dancer is pretty crazy. Vinyl Fantasy. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I should, like, mess with this. It is not. Just to be safe. Yeah, I'll just say yes, just to be safe. I'd say no. Well, I guess I should have waited a little bit longer. Alright, hold on. I should change the title of the stream, huh? Playing Final Fantasy V custom classes for the first time. There you go. I think the thumbnail isn't going to be fitting anymore, but that's okay. He doesn't know jobs. He picked dancer at the first crystal. Alright, I got it. I shouldn't have done this. Okay, I get it. Alright. My bad. Going grug mode. Oh yeah, one of the showcases on Steam. I don't know, I can't think of anything right now, and I don't really want to open Steam up to see. There's a lot of jobs to give somebody right off the bat. They did not change it, I guess, which is fine. Not necessary to. So only freelancers can just use black and white by default, which is interesting. Well, I don't know. Actually, I should look at what everyone can use. Thieves can use katanas, swords, bows, and shields. Dragoons can use swords. Flame mage can use hammers. Flash mage can use staves. Summoners can use whips. That makes sense thematically, at least. Whips again. Bard can use bows for some reason. Yeah. Red mage better be insane, yeah. When we beat Garula, oh boy, he's gonna be really in for it. That's, well, you, the first magic shop has Chocobo, so you do have a summon, but just one. I think it's just called custom classes. I don't know. I googled, to get this mod, I just googled FFV custom classes, and the first result was the GBA mod on romhacking.net, so it's not too hard to find. They use their harps as bows. It doesn't seem very good for the string. Yeah, the Chocobo summon's only good when it's fat Chocobo. Summoners with whips. Terraria reference. I can't play Terraria anymore. I played it too much and now I'm sick of it. What did I miss? You missed, the fact that all the jobs can use fucking crazy weapon types, like thieves can use katanas and bows and shields, and white mages can use hammers, and type mage can use bells, and dancer can use katanas and spears and swords and staves and whips. Oops. Oops. Yeah, Rydia could use a whip, that's true. Yeah, the summoner with a whip reminds me of Rydia. Honestly, I totally forgot whips were even a weapon type in 4. Dancer using katana makes sense since sword dancing, I guess so. Hey, a confusion spell right off the bat. Pretty nice. Do I want to attack or attack again? You can equip 2 swords on the thief? Oh, nice. Is this guy just not gonna attack himself? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. 188 is insane for this early in the game. 2 or 0 MP, not so much. Imagine getting Dragoon and there's a tiny handgun icon. Oh, why did I get electrocuted? I wasn't the one that did that. Jitterbug has been tainted by Deltarune. Oh, and 4 whips also inflict paralysis, but everything in the endgame is immune. Hey, just like this game. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Dancer and whips gives BDSM vibes. Whatever you're into, I guess. I really don't want to fuck with the blue mage just because, like, I don't want to spend a good chunk of this game just playing it playing it like I would regular 5, just spending a bunch of time, spending a bunch of wasted time just hoping that I get the right spells. I don't know if the spells were, like, moved at all. I don't know what the enemies can or can't do. It looks like the enemies aren't, like, changed at all yet, which is probably good. Just for this boss, I'm gonna make you a, black mage. That's why I can't that's why I can't be a ROM hacker. Make a really restrained quality of life hack and put one thing in there to confuse people. Is there a changelog available? I don't know. I should have looked. If there is, someone find it and tell me the funniest thing you can find in there. That isn't Dancer can use whips now. Oh god. In Pixel Remaster, they got rid of the Black Mage's gloves? Wait, really? I don't remember that. Carlobos is vulnerable to slow, not that you would ever find that out. Bears used to have crappy, cool green hands, and then they made him normal skin. I did not remember that. I guess it's a... I never really noticed. Why is she... Why does she have green hands? There's some things were homogenized with 1 through 6 PR, and that doesn't surprise me. Alright. The game doesn't seem too different balance-wise on the enemy side so far, but I won't start counting any chickens. I probably should not use the Dancer in this place because everything is undead and I just kill myself with Drain Attack. Moldy hands. Fortunately, you'll get the last 4 jobs after World 1. You mean like the advanced jobs? There's a comparison spreadsheet, okay. I figured you guys wouldn't just leave everybody in the lurch. Out of all of the mages that can equip shields, the black mage gets left out. That's a little sad. Oops. Siren casts a banish if you potion her. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing like a Paper Mario 64 Pro mode like evil hack would do. Give the flail to the knight. Oh yeah, good point. I'm like, it's gonna take a long time for me to for me to, like, get out of default Final Fantasy V mode. Yeah, the advanced jobs at the end of World 1. Okay, that's cool. Big fan of that. The Pixar remasters do have unique animations for recurring spells. Yeah, I remember when Some Call Me Johnny was reviewing the Pixar remasters, he was saying that, like, the animations of the spells were kind of homogenized to be more like 6s. But that wasn't necessarily completely true, because, like, you know, Fyra in this game still looks like the spinning spiral thing, which I like. So it's not all homogenized, but there definitely was some homogenization. Their siren runs the screen and shittily jump scares you. If they could do, if people could do that in a mod of this game, I would be very impressed. This mod will lead to dummy strong. Yeah, if the game is exactly the same except all the jobs are buffed, then this will definitely be an interesting experience. Yeah, I mean, the Cannoneer is pretty fun to use with the advanced jobs, I think. What is this thing we do? Thunder? Yeah. Final Fantasy V with screamers. Mastering job set gains are permanent, like not just for freelance. Oh yeah, yeah. I do remember someone saying that a while ago. Blue gets Magic Shell at rank 1. Well, that's a fucking huge improvement over it getting the filler ability. Just check. Too bad you didn't get Requiem. Well, this place is easy enough. I don't think I need it. How is Stranger Paradise? It's a fantastic game that is much better if you play it with 2 friends to do the 3-player multiplayer. It's extremely fun. Why are stone enemies weak to lightning? I mean, I think most of them are weak to blizzard. It's just that guy that's weak to lightning, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, no, you're right. So, like, the headstone enemies are weak to lightning, too. I have no idea. Red Mage can use level 4 magic? Sick. Red Mage can use, okay, yeah. Red Mage can use level 4 magic, Cannoneers, early access to mix items, and Necromancer spells are available early. This mod sounds fun, but it'll be so easy. We'll see what happens. Classes don't leave much room to experiment with new jobs. With the extras, I had plenty of fun making an optimal team. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fun. It'll be fun just kind of herb stomping everything if it, does end up just being like this. The fuck do they not already know since Ferris already put on a dancer outfit? Yeah, exactly. That little strip covering her boobs. Oh yeah, the French statues are also weak to thunder. Good point. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that then. No clue. That's true in real life. I hate these stupid cow Cruthals. Just replay with Black Mage and almost all Rockstone enemies are weak to Thunder. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just, I guess that's fine. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, Ferris's Black Mage sprite is good. Naomi said that her, the crescent moon on her head looks like an olive. And I definitely see it. God damn it. I should not have equipped the flail. This thing fucking sucks. You can make the case that lightning blows up rocks. I don't know, I guess a lot of things do, right? Potion, or antidote, Phoenix down. Yeah. Martini mage. That's not an olive? Well, you're the first to know. I'm gonna see that forever. if next time I see Naomi, I'll tell her that you've influenced someone. Now I can't. I'm gonna screenshot this and then post it to Naomi later. She'll be happy to know that, because there's an upcoming video of us talking about the jobs in this game, and she spends a lot of time talking about the sprite work, and there's a lot of things that she points out that I've never noticed before. Alright, just let me get to freaking Siren. I'm sick of being in here. Not spoiling this one, but Cannoneer is a very funny ability of this last learnable skill. Okay. I will try and remember to put in work in this Cannoneer then. Yeah, this cutscene goes on for way too long. I had to watch this cutscene so many times in the original level 1 run because I just kept eating shit to her blizzards and, like, did she use Drain? I got blizzarded a lot, I know that. Luckily I did this first try in the 0 EXP ABB run. I still have bad memories about this fucking fight. Like to farm Undead Husk to get AVP without farming much EXP. Yeah, they also are one of the enemies that drop elixirs, which is quite nice. The Brave Blade just got weaker. I was probably just gonna get the chicken knife anyway. Unless this mod added in the pixel remaster thing of it gets stronger as you fight encounters, which would be nice. Sorry for the jump scare sound. Okay, I'm just gonna save my MP. Ah, you fool, I have slow. Bam. A lot of damage. Whatever. Cryo without cat ears. Yeah, it's scandalous. She can use Cure on herself? I don't remember that. Can you imagine if the mod just removed the chicken knife? That'd be the best. That, unironically, I'm not even joking. That would actually be the best case scenario for the Brave Blade, just getting rid of the competition entirely. Oops. That would be very funny. Are you gonna turn undead? God damn it. Well, the Protect will go away when she becomes undead, at least. If that'll ever happen. Yeah, might as well just make everyone hasted, why not? Brave Blade reduced throwing weapon. Finally. Jeez. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fucking idiot. At least the flail like ignores most defense, so even though Undead Siren has a shit ton of defense, it still does a lot of damage. Which is good. Oh yeah, I remember the chicken, or the kitchen knife, I mean, in Final Fantasy IV. Didn't one game just have like a spoon that you threw and did a shit ton of damage? What's your favorite blue magic? Probably level 5 death. No, it's It's probably Mighty Guard, actually. It's like Mighty Guard followed by level 5 Death. Is there any other weapon that is amazing, like a chicken knife brave blade that is non-legendary? You mean like in this game? I'm thinking about it. I mean, the elemental rods, because they can be broken to do a screen nuke, basically, but I don't do that. There's the the enhancer, which is quite good. It's a strong weapon, a strong sword that enhances magic. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, the kitchen knife was called the spoon. Okay, gotcha. Spoon in the censored 4Kids American version. Okay. I kind of like that. Not that I would like... This is one of those things that's like, I would never say the game is better that it's called the spoon, but the fact that it is called the spoon is funny. Excalibur if you Goblin Punch, yeah, I guess so. They beat Dark Souls 2 with the ladle and it is not worth a joke. What is it like? They have the fucking Breath of the Wild joke weapons, or Dark Souls, or Breath of the Wild has the Dark Souls 2 ladle. Kaiser Knuckles in theory, yeah. The rune weapons, yeah, also true. I've gotten some abilities. Cover, white, time, black. Okay, nothing crazy so far. Excalibur transforms into 100 battles in Whirlwind Run as an Easter egg. I don't think anyone would ever find that, because 100 battles is a lot. But I do like stuff like that, really, really hidden stuff that you'd never ever see. It's just like a weird fun fact. What version of 5 did you play for your first playthrough? I played the Game Boy Advance mod. I first played it on my parents' old, like, Mac, 2007 Mac. I went over this story in one of my videos, but I tried to play it on one of my parents' old computer, and the emulator was so bad that it couldn't even, like, save or save state. So I resorted to, I read a playthrough of it on Something Awful, LP Archive. Ugh. And then eventually we got a computer that was actually good, it could emulate, so then I actually finished it on emulator. And here we are. Silver harp. Are the harps? You know, I'm not going to ask questions. I should be experimenting. I'm going to check if... Nobody tell me, but I'm going to check if harps are actual magic damage weapons now. I should want to find out things. I'm playing a mod after all. Okay. You can combine the Excalibur with a broken hero sword to get the true Excalibur. Okay, so I should get Silence and Protect. Artorias Greatsword, cursed. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get the fucking piano. Oops. It sounded like shit. Yeah, I've never really... Yeah, I have no idea why the harps have an actual attack value. Like, in case you wanted... I assume it's just for the sake of, like, optimize, just, like, kind of the devs brute forcing in a way for harps to be optimized onto bards occasionally, but I think the real answer is that, They just did it for the hell of it. This thing probably has more than... Like, if this was regular Final Fantasy V, that'd probably do, like, 2 damage, right? Is it actually a magic damage weapon now? It's hard to tell. Actually, wait, let me attack with it again and see if it does the same or less. 10, okay, maybe it's just very variable damage? If it does even less, then I'll know for sure. Okay, no, I think there's no percentage based. Bummer. Oh well. Yeah, goblin punching too, but I can't imagine... Like, if you have a bard, I can't imagine that you'd goblin punch very much, but yes, that's true, it can be used for that. Yeah, I don't have any songs, so I'm not sure. It's like, you get Summoner, but at least you get Chocobo. Should I be talking to more NPCs to get more songs? Like, where the songs moved around? So it's still a shitty gravity spell. Yeah, it looks like it. C'est la vie. It turned harps into present from Pokemon. That would actually be an improvement. Rip 800 gil used to buy the harp. It's only 800, I can get that back. I mean, I'm pretty sure it definitely was buffed. Like, I'm pretty sure that's more damage than it used to do. Silver Harps, Dream Harps, Lammy Harp do much more damage than they used to. On average, they do 4 times more damage. Yeah, I would believe it. It's still really low damage, but I would believe that's times 4. Honestly. Right, I'm gonna sell some stuff to get those last 2 spells. I really don't like this song. I wish they hadn't put it in Theatrhythm. Same thing with the library song. Alright. Present would always be, or would still be useful in 5 because undead would always take damage. That's true. Are the harps doing exactly 16 to harvesters? I guess that was times 4 damage. Yeah, I mean, well, if they're gonna keep the harp doing percent-based damage, you can't really have it do that much. Because, like, just free gravity is pretty overpowered. Well, not overpowered. It's potentially overpowered, depending on, like, what you're attacking with. So, if you're gonna keep the gravity aspect, you know, I think this is a fair compromise. Good for like 3 dungeons of undead, but hey, those are entire dungeons. Replace all the jobs with different Pokemon and learn attacks and abilities. And there are 4 slots. Harps have a chance to unleash songs. It kind of, I mean, not really, but in a way it sort of does with the, like, doesn't, well, yeah, there's a confusion harp and a sleep harp. So that's like, you know, there isn't a sleep song, but it's a similar idea, I guess. You know, weirdly enough, I actually think Magissa, Forza, and Garula are all heavy, so they might not take any damage from the harp. At the very least, I think at least one of them is. Or maybe it's just Siren that's heavy? I don't remember. Why isn't there a sleep song? Probably because it'd be ridiculously overpowered. Free full party sleep is insane. Even though it would make perfect sense thematically, but yeah. Make it like it makes sense. A Pokemon trainer job that has 1,025 separate attack animations, depending on the Pokemon. Jeez. Yeah, basically Gao. Dual-wield population bomb. What's that one ability that always makes it so that multi-hitting moves in Pokemon always do 5 hits? I assume that Mousehold cannot have that ability. But I would like for it to have that ability, because it would be funny one time. I feel like I'd like a Bard better if it got no MP status song version of spells that have a higher chance of failure. I don't know. I mean, it like creates a little bit of redundancy, because I like the Bard as it is now just because it's very unique. There's no other job in the game like it. I mean, I guess the biggest comparison is like the Chemist in a way. Dual population bomb versus a typical Yu-Gi-Oh turn, which lasts longer. Population bomb's guaranteed 10 hits of your accuracy is buffed? Wait, for real? How many moves can even buff your accuracy aside from the, Actually, yeah, which moves can buff your accuracy? Because I don't think, like, Ancient Power and those kinds of moves can, right? There's like Kinesis, I think. It's like it. Loaded dice. Double-handed explosion. There's items that buff your accuracy, that's true. And abilities like Compound Eyes. Some redundancy is okay because status is so middling. I guess. I don't know. I think I would not change the Bard, but you're right, there is some redundancy. Population Bomb 90%. So it's not like... So wait, Population Bomb is not a move that just picks like 1 to 10 hits or however many. It's a move that like it could do 10 hits, just each hit has its own accuracy. It's like Final Fantasy 1. Bone Claws. Wide Lens each hit a 99.7%. Damn. Population Bomb just 10 accuracy checks in a row. Oh. In that case, I'm surprised it's only... Or it's friggin' 90 accuracy. That seems like something that would be like 75. Because 90 is like, on average, that's like 9 hits, right? Because it does up to 10 times. That's fucking nuts. Also, I should equip the Frost Rod, huh? That would make sense. Thankfully, Mousehold's attack is really bad. Okay, well, fair enough then. Mousehold is definitely my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, because like the idea of a Pokemon secretly evolving in your inventory, and then it just, like the evolution is just, there's one more of it, or 2 more of it, or whatever, is like amazing. In Pokemon, 90% is 50%. Have any of you guys been watching the Crystal Butterfree series? That shit is 100% accurate. because 75 accuracy is actually like 40. Household gets Technician. That does not seem like an ability that thing would get. Oh yeah, Articuno with like Lock On and Sheer Cold. I remember my friend group abusing the shit out of that when we all had Gen 4. What is the general class setup? I don't know, I was just like putting on stuff. Honestly, I really should switch Lena off of Bard, because it's not doing much. I don't know why they give you Bard but no songs, although I am very much willing to admit that I have not been talking to NPCs, so if they moved the songs around, I'm unaware. Well, 5 ABP for the first level. That's interesting. I kind of want to just get this first level just to see. Oh yeah, someone said it was the auto shell, wasn't it? 90% base accuracy. It's 90% first hit, 81 second hit. Oh, so that's how it works? It's 90... I'm confused now. I don't play Gen 1 competitive Pokemon anymore. I'm a competitive Pokemon hater, so my opinion does not matter much in this case. I missed Sleep Powder with Compound Eyes of Villian in a tournament. Ugh. You know, I'll give a little, like, the minorest spoiler. In Pokemon Heart Gold, oh shit, it can use Flash without needing an Ether. This is devastating. But in Pokemon Heart Gold, the very first 97% accurate Sleep Powder that I did and missed. Blue Mage versus Gen 1 Tauros, who would win? It depends on how many freezes were gotten, I think. Okay, I didn't know that there was like it was diminishing accuracy for each hit. That was a thing that I did not understand about the move. You go to competitions, discuss your hate of Pokemon? Yes. Exactly. Okay, I should just run away, because I'm, like, not paying attention. And I should be doing that. Oh, fuck. Good thing Lena isn't here to see this. Now you can't learn Blue Magic because you didn't see it. Blue mages don't have a strength penalty. Hold on. We can find this out pretty easily. Oh, it saves the things. That's cool. Yeah, it looks like you're right. It does have plus strength, which is greatly appreciated. Blue Mage is broken, but I don't think they could take Stab, Body Slam, plus a Blizzard. You can have time and press Y or doing a normal attack to crit. Just like, oh yeah, the strength thing. Oh, whoops, I should not have sold my other equipment. Yeah, whatever, Lynn will be fine. I would scream, sorry for your trauma. Go to Pokemon tourneys with a chair and debate signs saying Pokemon tourneys with rock, paper, scissors. I don't even know if I'd call it that. Oh yeah, I definitely have to see if Hermes sandals get optimized. I hope so. Watch, cut to the chase. Give Dancer an accessory that replaces MP Song with Meteor. Yeah, that seems balanced. Oh yeah, I have not made a Discord channel yet, sorry to say. I'm too lazy, that's the problem. What?
Make one for you.
Maybe. Okay, we're doing this right now. No nonsense. Really? I mean, like, honestly, giving haste this early, haste and slow this early is kind of fucked up. I gotta be honest. Yeah, nobody talks about how Ferris climbed a fucking wall and lassoed a rope that she just had for some reason over to the other side, which is pretty badass. Damn, I was hoping I could kill her. Was I one blizzard away? Yep, so close. Oh well. Yeah, Magician just kind of lets the whole scene happen. Oh yeah, I should have tried the harps against these guys. Oh, whatever. Literally does not matter at all. Maybe I can try it against Garula. You still vulnerable to sleep? Sure is. And then Ferris promptly dies. Yeah, Lena just keeps... I take a little bit of poison, so I become slowly immune to poison. Can you die of Blizzard, please, so I can move on? Perish! A lot of health, huh? Oops. Whatever. Hooray! Got a whip. Garula by hearing a spoony bard play their harp. It's funnier that Lena really hates getting poisoned, but the universe keeps... Holy shit, is this a new... Is this a new encounter? I've never seen this before. That's a... If that's an encounter I have never... Or if that's a normal encounter, I've never seen it. That's funny. But anyway, you say Lena really hates getting poisoned. There's nobody in the world that likes getting poisoned. I just want to say that. The idea of someone getting poisoned being like, oh, sweet, is pretty funny to me. I know we can all talk about how Lena loves getting poisoned, but it's not... It's more a matter of circumstance than her really going out of her way. You get 4 members in a row. Get ready for 5 in a row. A rare encounter? So it's actually real? I hope I've never seen that before. Yeah, I frequently forget about the Mithril helmet as well. The guy that let thousands of snakes bite him? Okay, it's like some Spider's George shit. Alcohol is kind of a poison? Okay, whatever. Think of all the Salazzle fans. I would rather not do that. The history of drinking. Okay, alright, I get it. Alcohol is poisonous. Whatever. You've convinced me. Let me go back to Tool and get the first piano. Where is it? Honestly, when I said nobody likes getting poisoned, I kind of expected somebody to jump in with, like, toxic orb facade shit or something in Pokemon. Got something special. It looked like shit. Let me out of here. Sound like shit. Anyway. Why does Salazzle keep getting so many cards in Pokemon TCG Pocket? The first two were fine. We don't need like fucking 4 of them. Flame Orb is the better pick. Okay, well... I mean, you give like Toxic Orb to like a person with Toxic Heal, right? Or Poison Heal. Local hobo gets harassed by local women to access piano. The dancers do a fusion dance, it's weird. Game Freak has embraced the goon since Guard. I think Gardevoir is like borderline. The Lopunny is where it really gets absurd. Salazzle's like a fucking lizard. It's not even human-like. It's just a lizard. Maybe I should do, actually do these encounters just to get some free ABP. Free, easy 1 ABP. And that's supposed to be dancing, but I can't help but imagine the dancer jumped in the Barce's lap and started flopping around like a fish. Slop Honey. No. God damn it, it works so well. Yes, Mega Lopunny's torn leggings is, no questions asked, the most insane thing that Pokemon has ever done and probably will ever do. I've never talked about Gothitelle. It's like, eh. What have I come back to? You came back at exactly the right time, because I just started talking about Salazzle. Yeah, Hisuian Lilligant is interesting, for sure. Mega Gardevoir's wedding dress is, like, also insane, but seriously, the torn leggings is fucking ridiculous. Straight up, they didn't even bother. They put the freak in Game Freak. It's, yeah, I kind of respect it in a weird way. Yeah, Mouscarada is pretty close. And, like, I mean, every generation has a furry starter now. This is your fault. I forget what exactly, the conversation starter was, but yes, it was my fault. What the fuck? Yeah, the gigantic Gardevoir plushie. I know what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it out loud, though. Yeah, the Typhlosion thing definitely got around. It, there was definitely a reason, like, the person who wrote it, you have to wonder, like, are they okay? No one's looked up Lucario for a reference. Yeah, Cinderace, Meowscarada, the fucking wizard fire starter from, was it Gen 6? Was that Gen 6? The wizard cat, or the witch fox? I said oh yeah, I was right. He said Salazzle, I was talking about poison shit. Ninja was an industry plant. Delphox, yeah, Delphox and Braixen. This is another Pokemon I've never bothered to find out how to pronounce because I don't care. Delphox. Oh, that's horrible. Delphox was perfectly benign until people got weird about the middle Evo. That's true. Oh yeah, I did put breaks in a breaks in the magical girl in Pokken. I forgot about that. Who's the best character in whatever the newest version of Pokken is? Is it I mean, not counting like the boss Shadow Mewtwo, which is like obviously overpowered, but like something more subtle than that. Oops. Yeah, the Gen 6 starters is like, you know, the thief mage fighter. I do know about that. Braixen getting in a Pokken over its final form is a WTF moment. It is a little weird, but I don't know. I think that's all. I haven't been leveling up Thief, so I can't get the Elven Mantle, but oh well. Ugh. Yeah, it's Chandelier being in Pokken is Chandelier being in Pokken is funny because like I don't think that Pokemon was ever actually overpowered, but it was such a ridiculous noob killer that even though I didn't care about the game, I'd always heard about how annoying it was to fight. We don't have favorites, meanwhile the other two Kalistars are useless, and Greninja, yeah, Greninja gets like one of the only anime references. Okay, who gets, any of you fuckers get, katanas? Blue Mage and Dancer. I'll start putting some points into Thief, and I'll change Ferris back to Dan. Oh shit! Double-wielding broadswords, fuck you. That is not something a thief should be able to do, can I just say. And a new shiny, yeah, a new shiny in TCG Pocket. Greninja is, I don't know, if you think Greninja is forced, what do you think about Incineroar? I kind of didn't give a shit about Incineroar until he was put in Smash, and now I'm like, yeah, this is an awesome Pokemon, actually. I mean, yeah, it's like Game Freak / Pokemon Company is just like any other big studio. They want certain things to be popular. Like how, I don't know, just a random example. It seemed like Capcom is like that with their games. Like, you know, Akuma has to be good. You will love Akuma. Whereas like Manon, yeah, whatever. Lily, yeah, whatever. I loved Incineroar once I realized it was a wrestling heel. I like the description of, like, the Pokedex description of, it's like, this is like a meme image I saw when Incineroar was announced for Smash. It was like, Incineroar's Pokedex entry says that it loves, like, it loves entertaining children, and then, like, Smash cut to a picture of Incineroar doing his back throw, his Smash back throw on Lucas. That made me laugh. I hate Akuma, and I was pissed to see him in Monster Hunter. Too much equipment, not enough money. Battle Axe. I can at least, save some money on weapons. They push Poochies like Luke. I've never heard... Wait, what? White mages can equip heavy armor? That's a new one. I've never heard the term Poochie before. That's kind of a funny term. I got a heavy armor under the robes, yeah. Why does the flail have the hammer logo? Because it's... I think it was reclassified into a hammer. So that, because white mages can equip hammers now, so they just made it a hammer weapon because that makes more sense than it being a fucking staff. I guess. Imagine fighting a foe called Jerkin Apes. Yeah, I'll run through the cave, or the basement to see if I can get the stuff on the other end. Oh, the term Poochie. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The Simpsons reference. I should have known that. That makes sense. I don't know why I was trying to think of like a more derogatory definition for it, but that makes more sense. Ooh, up jacking their apes. Stop saying that. Run! Oh shit, thieves don't prevent back attacks anymore. What a horrible way to find this out. Get him. Nice. Good thing I saved. Damn. Jacking of the Planet of the Apes. Oh, get owned, idiot. 64 damage. Nintendo 64 damage. Ah, fuck. Well, damn, I wonder what gives you, back attack immunity. Is it ninja? Oh, my ape's gone. Yeah, the one... Well, I gave... Like, Bartz has just been... Sorry, Grogs has been a warrior the entire game so far. And I didn't know that his default would be attack. Oh, there's guard. I probably should make him something else. Put some work into Dragoon. Maybe Dragoon doesn't suck shit anymore. Okay. You need blue mages to get that Elven Mantle. Jack and ape shit. It's pretty good. I love jacking of the Planet of the Apes. And by I like it, I mean I hate it. Where's jump? It's probably the innate one. Every job has an innate, like has their class specific thing be replaced over attack. So white mage has white over attack, black mage has black over attack, so the dragoon probably has jump over attack. Blah, 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 blah. No jump on Dragoon, they broke his legs. It's a mercy. I never remember which things in here have the fucking items. I really should remember, but I just check everything every playthrough. Comedy job change. Make jump way more powerful, but you break every bone in your body and landing. You only get land safely after mastering the job. Can you make drugs a berserker for flavor? I don't... Once I unlock berserker, sure. I don't think I have it. Yeah, no. But after I get it, yes. Berserker, except you could control the job and you only get Berserk if you master it. Seems like a little bit of a waste of effort to me, but I guess it's better. Where's the encounters in this place? There we go. Stole potion. Yeah, there's jump. And I'm assuming that jump still only does double damage if you have a spear equipped, but I don't care, because... Well, I mean, maybe I should care. Maybe jump is more than 2 times stronger. I don't know. Who knows? I'll have to experiment with it. I can very easily do some experimenting. Oh yeah, the the bard. Yeah, I'll have Lena be a bard with white. Good point. Be interesting to see if this mod makes Berserker more fun or if they leave it the same. Yeah, I'm curious to see that too. Berserker, but the job relocks itself once you get anger management therapy. You have a 50% chance of sword dance and a 50% chance of twisting both ankles. I don't like that. Alright, let's do some experimenting. Jump. Gill toss. Gill toss has now turned into gill loss. Okay, 120, so that's not improved damage. Which is fine. Get Frog Song. That is a good point. I should do that. Let's put on a spear and jump on this guy. $180, so it probably is still double damage, which still makes it not very good. Alas. But yeah, I'll get Frog Song real fast. Or at least try to. If you use Moon Flute, you can control the Berserker. But only the Berserker. I dual wield shields, damn. Worth a shot. Flare can target all enemies now? Nice. I'm glad you told me that, because I probably never would have tried to do that. That's pretty good damage for a bard. 105? It's not bad. I was hoping I would fight more soldiers in this place. Same with Holy. Okay, that's a little ridiculous if fucking Holy can do it too. Shitpost 5 hack replaces Dragoon with Mario's jump command where you have to time the A button breath. That's not a shitpost, that's a legitimate improvement. Bard gets a new song called Slop Serenade. What is it? Is that how we get the brown note? By most, I mean... Oh wait. Odd that harps have a strength stat, considering most of them use magic, and by most I mean the one. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what they were thinking with this game. Alright, time to steal. Couldn't steal. Good start. Slopinade, no thanks to having a Dr. Pepper. Alright. Who doesn't love a good DP? I mean, the Dragoon is better because it can equip swords. That automatically makes it like 50 times better. Slop Serenade, but the bard plays Careless Whisper, and the monster dies instantly. Shut up with the the goddamn expired milk thing. Did Naomi put you up to this? Are you Naomi's alt? God damn it. Who does? Yeah, the blue mage is actually out-damaging the Dragoon, although that's because it's using a strong... Like, the Dragoon is still using the longsword, and the blue mage is using the... What's it called? The Ashura, which is a weapon you don't actually get to buy for a while. Okay, I got Magic Shell, so what does that do? Okay, yeah, it's just the Mystic Knight. So what did the Mystic Knight get as its level 1? I'm curious. Magic Shell is good. Jumps that do extra damage to flying? Maybe it does. Are you not sniffing your milk? Shut up about the milk, I swear to God. Naomi has ruined my life. Also, does the Bard have more agility than the Thief now? I'm like just realizing Lena is consistently going first. Chemist learns cook. Can I steal a goddamn sword, or have the steel tables been changed so I can't just freely steal mithril knives anymore? Hold on a second. I can't tell if I'm getting legitimately unlucky or what's going on. I think they might have changed it. I think you should elaborate on your milk habits? No! I refuse! Hold on a second. Wyvern... There's only one steel. I don't know if it was like that before. It's kind of pointless of me to check that. Where's the, like, Ice Knights and Ice Soldiers? Was that changed too? Naomi outs him in the Crystal Butterfree series. That's not exactly what happens. Look, there was like 1 or 2 times that I accidentally drank expired milk because I didn't sniff it beforehand, because why would I sniff milk? It's like, I drink a lot of milk. It's like, the idea that... I drink a lot of milk and I drink it fast, so the idea of expired milk is something that doesn't happen very often. But for some reason, Naomi has twisted this into, oh, Derek loves drinking expired milk. That is not... That's not what... Yeah, it's a 40% chance to steal without the Thief Glove, but it's like, I was failing so many times in a row, I don't know. Please put Ferris to Frog. Come on. Hand it over. I never trust milk. I guess I shouldn't either. I unknowingly had expired margarine before. When I found out it was expired, it was overdue by half a year. Ugh. Now Bart's is better at jumping, that's true. Here, go for it. I like the pose it does on the way up. Ah. Disappointing result. Can you use Fawn's Chorus? I don't want to make the entire party into blue mages just for this shit. Almost. There we go. Okay, fuck you. Double ribbit. Imagine trying to run a blue spell without a party of 4 black mages. Yeah, what a fucking fool I am. Yeah, the frog sprites are quite good. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Alright, time to put myself back to normal. Oh, whoops, I meant to steal. 5 mod where you turn into frog, it's frog from Chrono Trigger. Ribbit fire, that's pretty good. I can't use blue as a fucking frog, god damn it. Get me out of here. Ribbit fire. Oops. Oh yeah, who do we want in the front? I'll just put Ferris in front for now. Blue mage can now learn turquoise. This party is fine, I think. I really should be putting some points into, like, summoner. Oh well. Ferris in front. I could go get, also, I guess they just seem to have removed the, they just removed the encounters with, like, human enemies, like the ice soldiers and the Rickard mages. It's a little, I don't know if they actually did, but that seems like what they did. I could go fight Shiva and get a summon, but I think it's fine. Snot green. Beastmaster is good until it uses singular release and then it's mid. Yes, exactly. Owned. Killing people. That's illegal. Alright, once I put up Protect on everyone, then I will try, the, Harp. I love that sprite, it's so good. What is a Rickard mage? I don't know. Me when I'm Rickarding my mages. Gonna go make popcorn and booze. Sounds like a plan. Like, having time magic for this, for the early game, just, like, really fucks up this game's balance. Okay. Here we go. Test it. Whoa. Hey, it works. Pretty sweet. Who isn't hasted? I don't know. I can't tell. The game won't tell me. A Rickard Mage is another name for Dragoon. You can silence Gorilla. Whoops. Yeah, can I just do mute? And then do, Fawn's chorus, so he's fucked. Kid owned, idiot. Buttered popcorn, but instead of butter, use Jack Daniels. Ugh. Not a fan of that. No effect. Yeah, he's trying to use Toad, I think, but it's not working. Thank you for saying that. Yippee! Easy fight. Why'd they make him so cute as a frog? Ricker's the name of the Dragoon from Final Fantasy II. Yeah, you can silence him. He gets rid of it, but mute is perma silence for everybody in the battle, so he was doomed. Jack-a-corn. Alright, let's see what these are. Monk. Oh yeah, we didn't get Monk in the first crystal, that's weird. Red Mage. Chemist, oh shit. Ranger. Mystic Knight. Still no Berserker. They're really holding out on me. Red Mage is finally gonna be good. We'll see. Can I have that anyway? Ah! Yeah, Chemist this early. But you can't get Dragon Fangs or, like, Holy Waters, so Mix isn't going to be insanely overpowered. That's Reese when she doesn't get fed every 5 minutes. Alright. A lot of goddamn jobs to choose from. What the hell are all those swords? There's katanas, knight swords, regular swords, and like the ninja swords? Is that what I'm supposed to take from that? Red Mage. Level 1 Red Magic is 40 AVP. This shit better be worth it, or I'm gonna be pissed. Why does Krug speak English? He can't do that. I don't know. Bard, I'm gonna have you start on Chemist. Yeah, I guess I should be checking what they can all equip. I think the Red Mage is, like, unchanged, except for being able to equip a different kind of sword. Sure, Monk. Short swords can already be spellcasted? That's good. Imagine if the Berserker Crystal was in the Sunken Tower. That'd be pretty funny. Red Mage now has good stats. Alright, I'm gonna go and get Fyra, and then I'll backtrack to go get Shiva. Imagine if Katana could be enchanted. I don't know if that's a thing that they can change. There's so many jobs, I have to, like, almost relearn everything. Grugs, too. Oh, that's a sound. Well, that just happened. Kick is the default. Is Kick buffed? Doesn't look like it. What jobs were unlocked? I don't know. There was so many of them, I can't really remember already. There was Mystic Knight. Well, there's 4 of them. Red Mage, Chemist, Mystic Knight, Monk, and, what was the 5th one? I can't remember. I got rum and popcorn. My posting is either gonna get much better or much worse. Oh yeah, Ranger. That was the 5th one. Monk, Ranger, Mystic Knight, Red Mage, Chemist. Yes, exactly. Whoop. Wait, was that money nerfed? Hold on a second. I got Captain Jack Sparrow over here. The Tinkerbell doesn't get damage cut if you use rapid fire. That's cool. Ah, they nerfed the gil gain by a significant amount. Only, that's like a 5th of what it used to be. Jack and Sparrow. I mean, that is something I think was deserved. It was the Wild Knack encounter was way too easy for how much gil it gave, but disappointing nonetheless. All my sparrows jacked. Yeah, no more Wild Knack farming. It looks like they, I mean, I think they made the wolves easier too, because they all went down in a single fire. So, you know, it went both ways. They made the encounter easier, but also less rewarding, which is deserved, I think. Economy down. Wonder if they did anything to the prototype. Wild Max complained to PETA. That's why when a bunch of animals are in one place, it's called a zoo. It took me a long time to realize that joke from Meet the Soldier, Sun Tzu, and then that's why it's called the zoo. I thought it was just a random non sequitur, but then I was like, oh, that's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, the zoo was really annoying in Final Fantasy IV. The thing kicked my ass. Zoo books. And the tiger poster. Unless it's a farm. I used the Meet the Soldier audio in a project in my graphic design class in college. I think I did pretty good. Oh wow, you could still buy the rods. I'm kind of shocked. You still get a free one. I don't know if that's like fixable in mods. Yes, you do. Oh, I can equip Ashura. I'll do that, I guess. Alright. doesn't mention them being... the prices are super cheap when you first go in, because you're like, holy shit, look at all this stuff, it's so cheap, and then you get arrested, and then the prices go back up. Did it say it wasn't by... It says Rod that sometimes cast Blizzaga. Yeah, let's go change... let's go see if the rod breaking was changed, that's a good point. Women want me for my animal stickers and tiger poster. Men wanna fuck zoo books, women wanna be zoo books. Yeah, it's a rebalance ROM hack called Custom Classes. Mediocre. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna save because I don't want to like waste my my frost rod. But let's go see how it does, what it does against the wild Nax. Oops, that's what I meant. Stop attacking me! I made a mistake, okay? We all do it. Okay, Frost Rod. Is that less damage? Only 500? It would normally do like 1,000, right? So I guess it's nerfed. Just good. The tiger poster is a confirmed lady puller. And 4 of the rods only cast the basic spell. Yeah, the castable like items from the menu have always been kind of like mediocre. But then in 5 they went in the complete opposite direction, like fuck it, full power Aga spells. The girl who made me realize I was bi had that poster in my room. Nice. Yeah, this stuff is about the same. Nakanapes. Oh yeah, I should go see what I have for magic. And here's the aura magic. Can't afford Cura. I'm a broke-ass bitch. And I got no money. Money gain, I think, was cut across the board, because I feel way poorer than I usually am. But maybe, maybe just the fact that I'm not only using 4 jobs, I actually have to equip people, like, regularly. Sounds like shit. The usable items in 1 are extremely OP. Okay, fair enough there. Red Mage can use shields? Oh yeah, I totally didn't internalize that they can use shields. They've got to be good now. I wish weapons were more interesting than doing nothing or casting a pre-existing spell. Yeah, I think I agree. What is the best way to grind for money in custom classes, I wonder? Because it's definitely not this. If an unboosted Fyra can one-shot them, then yeah, definitely not. Lore-accurate Final Fantasy vibe, you're poor all the time. Red Mage seems very fast. Those chemists. Or maybe all these jobs are slow and it's just chemist is the least slow. Red Mage should be able to throw water scrolls specifically. Why? I mean, I'm not opposed to that logic, just like, why? Black Flame Island. Well, yeah, I'll have to farm on stuff eventually. I'll be going to Black Flame Island at some point. Yeah, maybe next year I'll just do my Poor Job Fiesta in custom classes, since it seems like this game is not as changed. It's like changed enough to be interesting, but not dramatically so. Which is probably the best way to do it. The lore accurate, you have 2 princesses and a king in your party. Well, he doesn't know he's a king yet. Right. And I don't think Ferris knows she's a princess either, so really it's just Lena. Good night. Bartz is not just poor, he's like a vacuum of poorness. He sucks the wealth out of other people. What is he doing with Boko? Why did he leave his hometown? I mean, he kind of just, like, in the beginning of this game, he just says, like, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just adventuring, I'm just exploring. And that's really the only information we get. Are there not even ice soldiers down here? Give me something to work with. Why is Bartz a hobo? Because he's like a D&D murder hobo. Oh, here we go. I should steal some... No, wait. Don't you steal... Do you steal mithril swords from these guys? That's a good way to get money. I think. I went with his dad at first, and he got sick and died and decided to go solo. He was like, bye, Dad. I don't know if you're vulnerable to this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Damn. You bought a flame rod? I did not, but I don't think this will be that hard. If I end up regretting that statement, then oops. Here lies Bartz, he never scored. I'm annoyed that one girl is like, talk to me after you're done adventuring, but I never can. Which one? The one in Bartz's hometown? Oh, right. Can't spell blade fucking katanas. Dumbass. I guess that does determine that. You still can't spell blade katanas. I'm more annoyed though, oh wait, no, I just read that. Does Bartz do one of those cent to $1 challenge where he sells people things he bought until he gains profits? It's like that guy who sold the red paperclip or something like that. I thought you could equip Ashura. Who was the other guy that could equip Ashura? Nobody? It's nobody. Bart's Riz moments on Sarasa 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, the Spellblade can equip all these weapons. That must mean they must have buffed Spellblade. But no, you equip katanas for no reason, I guess, which is a weird choice, but whatever. Mystic Knight is already busted. I'm not gonna complain. What did you get? You got Focus. Was Focus always the first level? I hope so. Alright, I'm going to try and steal some Mithril Swords here, because I need the damage upgrade and the money. Oh yeah, Dancer can equip katanas, that was what I was thinking of. If I can steal anything. Which I'm having a very, very hard time doing, unfortunately. Oh yeah, blue. Yeah, they really spread the love around for, There we go, Mithril Sword. They really spread the love around. Oh yeah, I don't have item. Oops. Can't change my equipment if I don't have item. It's not 100%, it's 20%. I'm going to be getting a lot of broadswords, so pardon me. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely getting the thief gloves. I would never... If I have access to a thief, I would never skip it. I'd have to be crazy to do that. I have a mithril sword already. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't... I don't know if I was getting insanely unlucky against the wyverns for the mithril knives, but at least they didn't change this. Apparently the katana's being unable to be buffed by spell thing is a known issue that stems from how the damage is calculated. Okay. It is just a little weird that you can equip it. So it's like, I don't know, would it not be better just like disable the katana until a future update where it can be fixed? But whatever, the novelty is neat, at least. You give Monk Animal so he can do Falcon Punch. That's alright. Could be worse. Okay, I'll start selling... Or I'll start getting more mithril swords so I can sell them. Because I need money. I should just make everyone thieves. I don't know why I'm beating around the bush here, making this take longer than it needs to. That bell is pretty strong, I gotta admit. Final Fantasy IV, main character has a lover. Final Fantasy V, no love story at all. I prefer it that way. Like someone was said in the chat earlier, love stories are very hard to do right in JRPGs. Not like 4 did it poorly, but I prefer that it, yeah, 4-Chop Fiesta Syndrome, exactly. I just prefer that they just not try if they don't have an idea, like, if they don't have a good feeling about it. Final Fantasy VI, fake love story between two mentally unwell people. You mean Kefka and the statues? Give me those swords. Also, I have the healing staff, so I might as well start using it. What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You can miss with the healing staff now? I equipped the healing staff, right? I didn't just fuck up. Worrying. Very worrying. I do appreciate the lack of love story in 5, and I agree with your point. At least somebody does. Why can't I hit my... Can you just not hit yourself with this... With the healing rod? Oh, goddammit, I got the potion. Can you hit other people just fine? What the fuck is going on with this thing? Oops. Is this like Fire Emblem fucking Thracia 776? Staff infused with the power of healing. Yeah, no shit. You not heal your equipped character? Yeah, I guess it's just, I don't know, either really, really low accuracy or something. I don't know, I didn't think that the healing staff was like good enough to be nerfed, but I guess they disagreed. Wow, did I just get the rare steal from these guys 2 fights in a row? I can't hit anything. At all. Healing staff, except you don't use it to heal yourself. You can't even heal the enemies. Balancing masterclass. Try using it as an item. Oh, good idea. Nothing. Okay. What the fuck? It actually hit the 99%. Yeah, what the fuck? There we go. Can I have it hit something? What? Is it like a joke? Is this one of those, like, make a generally quality of life mod and just add in one really weird joke? Is this the thing we were talking about? I'm very confused as to why this would happen. Is the chemist or the staff this accuracy tank? I guess we could try it on... Well, I'll get her up to chemist level 1. It looks like, also, it looks like, chemist has had its ABP requirements bumped up significantly, which is funny. Deserved, because mix for only 45 ABP is insane, but still kind of funny. Healing staff when hurting stick walks in. I just want it to work once. It's like I'm playing as a berserker, but the healing version. Just straight up missing. Now I want to see what happens when you try to use aim with it.